hit 30
Oh, we
soon
are.
enough.
Hey,
I mean, yeah,
Craig!
you'll be hitting 30
Hello.
first anyway, so.
We've missed you.
Yeah.
Emu
true.
joins. I'm the only one that reacts. Craig joins. Craig, I miss you. Bullshit.
Oh,
Sorry, Emu.
Because-
They're being rude.
no, we all know that Craig is the star player of this campaign.
yeah, we know. We don't need to acknowledge it because these are just facts.
Yeah.
Craig's secretly been playing the dirt beneath your feet the entire time. It's perfect roleplay.
Hold
I'm
on. Shit, I forgot. I have to open pages today.
Pages.
Roll 20.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I even opened any of these fucking pages. Well, only been a few days, I guess, for one. Hold on, let me just close the door.
That's wrong text box.
Level 7.
Ouch. Hello, Jingly Jingly. Ah. Sasha.
Stop talking to yourself.
You shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh, oh, great. Brilliant.
Shut your whore mouth. I don't want to hear it today.
That
Oh,
second is
gosh.
funny. That second. Oh, fuck's sake.
Ha. Ha ha ha.
Ah, ha 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 ha. This might fuck the audio up, and then it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Oh, your nails. Ouch. Oh
Yeah.
no.
That's
Hmm? I don't know.
Are you kidding me?
No. Stop it.
Ah.
Ow! Ay, putek kang pusa ka.
What's happening?
Sorry.
What is
Just whack,
Sasha done?
just whacking my face with her tail. Well, she's on my table right now.
That's it.
Please get your butthole out of my face. Ma'am! Are you going down? No? Oh, you are. Okay, bye. I'll quick.
Fucking ads. That one works. That one works. That one works.
BRB, I'm gonna go get some
That one's
water.
got an ad. Yay. What's this one sound like? Ad speedrun. I'd do it. Of course. Nice. Oh, jeez.
What?
Okay. Okay. Nostalgia in a box here. Okay. Here you go. Fucking. I remembered these exist recently. And it's been like this since I listened to this thing. Jeez. Ah. Can I?
Isn't there another version of this one?
I don't
Is
know.
the other one better?
I think that's like the full lip reading one, and then I think there's karaoke ones.
No, there's another song similar to that one. Still bad lip reading from Star Wars.
I like this one.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi would be bad. It's not loading for me. Well, which is this?
I don't think this is the one. No, it's not this one either.
I don't know what you're talking about, so you'll have to find yourself.
Hold on. Try to look for it.
Oh, okay. It's this one.
I think it's Bushes of Love.
Yeah, I literally had that one on first. I'll put that
I
one on
like that
next
one
for you.
better.
I'll put it on next for you. It's not a moon. It's probably my favorite. It's not a moon. I love the box bit.
No. No. Oh my god.
Evil comes in round shapes, guys. Remember that. Oh, I love this bit. It's just like fuck you, Phil. Jeez. I like this build up part too. Okay, I'll put Bushes of Love on for you right now. That has been added to my playlist. Okay, Bushes of Love, just for you, Riri.
Woo.
That's you're a DJ.
Through the boards.
I like the melody of this one.
Yeah, it's got a nice melody. It's making me picture Padme if they had duck feet and chicken head. Like, how do you have a chicken head and a woman's face?
With chicken head with women's face.
That's what they describe it as. Chicken head thing with duck feet and a woman's face.
Hmm.
Desert hobo, perfect. I think the thing I find funny is that this is meant to be bad lip reading, but the lip reading passes aren't on screen, so they'd definitely just be like, this would be funny to put here.
Yeah.
And then they just put whatever the fuck they want.
Oh my god.
Can't Mikey, why? You don't even know what's going on.
No, I don't. But you said whatever you
Join the
said, and that was
activity.
the first thing that came to mind.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Join the activity. I don't know how that's going to chicken head, but I kind of get what you're going about. I think that's the closest thing I could find. Join the activity, damn you.
Mm,
Here we go. Good point.
Isn't this a Zelda character?
yep.
Stay away all day.
The start of the song's the best part for sure. Is that meant to be the chicken head? Are they saying those are chicken headed duck things?
It's so weird knowing that they're brother and sister.
Waiting for lunch.
Them being siblings was definitely an afterthought. Like, he did not give a fuck about that part. I haven't heard this one before.
What?
I'm gonna skip to random parts. Nah, I'm digging that one. Okay. Oh yeah, we get back to actual shit after this one. There we go. Why am I in here? I don't know. I hope everybody enjoyed our experience with some of the things that my classroom would put on randomly during break time.
Oh my god.
This was basically my experience for the last few years of my time in secondary school. Just
I
this,
can't
not
believe
me.
it. This again. Like, wait, it wasn't a co-ed school.
Sorry, what was that?
Was it a co-ed?
No idea what you're saying, but yeah, sure.
Co-ed, as in like
Yeah,
with the
it's go ahead.
boys and girls,
It's
or
uni.
like in the same classroom.
I need a way to get like subtitles for you, I swear.
Oh my god, wait. You know what? I'll
I
type
think
it. Hold
she
on.
was asking if you are studying in a co-ed school.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. I went to an academy for people with different disabilities and such.
If you're with, if your class involves both male and female students.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah, but it's more just there was sometimes, yeah, but they mostly just grouped them based on the severity of the disability.
Oh,
Oh, okay. In secondary, right?
Yeah, I got about halfway through I studied in dual school, so I was going to regular schools to actually learn shit, and then I spent any time not learning in the other school.
And this is basically what you played
And
during
yeah, they
break.
had this on pretty much constantly. They had like a 15-minute break before and after every lesson, and then they would just put this on.
I mean, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
I thought it was just like a boys thing
like a
because
child. Sorry, I got distracted by the log having a child.
I was also distracted. I thought it
Glad
was just
that
a
you
boys'
don't
classroom
help
thing.
me. Please, eagles, broke your knees. Ooh, ah. There was one girl in the class at the time of this. I think they were much more disabled than some of the other people. They barely
Mm.
spoke and would almost entirely play with plushies the entire time and ignore everybody.
right.
What?
Guys,
Do
What?
you have the records of our expenses, like for the last expenses that we have for 14? Like, do you have the list of potions that we bought?
Hold on, I think I have that here. I not 100% sure, but I may have written it down. Remind
that
me
would
what I'm
be
supposed to
great.
be looking for. am I supposed to be looking for? Which
Uh,
expenses?
The latest one, when Orchid went back to the capital, bought some potions or some scroll, I think, as well.
I remember the scrolls, but I don't. Hold on.
I think you gave her a certain amount that they can buy,
I
that they can
gave
purchase
her.
potions.
I think I gave her like 300 gold, or a little bit more than that. Somewhere in the hundreds, so that she could buy stuff with it. Hold on, I know I wrote that specifically somewhere. Oh,
I think I wrote that down as well, but
I know I wrote
it's
it
not on my
down.
sheet.
I just can't remember where in my sticky notes did I shove it in.
'Cause I remember we were arguing how are we going to distribute that. If we're going to buy a lot of or a few greater potions or split it up to multiple lesser potions
I
so
think they
we
bought
can
about 10 potions.
Yeah, I think
and
so.
lesser.
That's. I think so. Yeah, I remember we did just distributed lesser. We couldn't afford the greater ones because the Holly don't have that much money. What did I write that?
Oh wait, I got it. It's 11 regular potions.
Right, because who did we get the discount from? Because we kind of got it at the steal. That's why we managed to snag that many.
That's where we bought my gloves and other stuff.
Yeah, it was the shopkeep who had an entire crate of potions, if I recall, very vaguely. It was a couple of sessions ago.
I don't remember. But
Yeah, I
Orchid,
believe it was
I know that
Gallandon.
you have 11 regular potions.
And they're aware that Noel has ties to
Oh
nobles.
yeah, that's where you showed
To
your eyes.
Yeah, like I said, I kind of vaguely remember. It's like, we got it for a discount. I don't remember how, but I remember the discount.
There you
I'm
go.
pretty sure we distributed the potions already because I remember us talking
Yeah, we've already
because
done
it was an uneven amount and
I
whoever
don't.
got an
I
extra
still have.
one.
Yeah,
I only have
I
one
think you
potion
talked
of
about what you
healing.
would do, but I think after teleporting, you immediately went on to the next thing.
Yeah,
No, we've
because
already
last
distributed it.
I
Like
didn't
somebody
receive
got
any.
I don't know one
Maybe
more.
you
I don't
were
know.
neglected because you're always at the back and you have the most health.
Because I remember
Maybe
Orchid just gave me my gloves, and that's it.
maybe we
Was
didn't
too
give you
happy
any
to receive
because
the
you
gloves.
have healing.
I don't. I only have good berry.
The people that need potions the most are Noel and Orchid, to be fair. And then
That's
Marco.
fair.
Last place Bazaar.
Zar
So
doesn't
I'm
fucking need it.
way,
A dragon could fucking hit him. He'll be fine.
Okay, that
way
depends on the
away
dragon.
from.
Subjective.
Anybody can survive a hit from a tiny dragon.
I
Hit from
don't
tofu.
know about that, man. I don't know about
Beefing with
that.
tofu.
If the
Mhm.
dragon hits you, if you get really unlucky with the tiny dragon hitting you, anybody could die, of course. But like anybody can survive, even if it's from luck from a tiny dragon.
Why is my
You know?
armor class this high? Huh? Where did I get?
Double check your inventories. Make sure you have distributed the potions. You have 11 potions to distribute.
Well, it's either that I just didn't.
Do you have it all in
I
your
assume that
inventory?
might have been
I
the
knew it.
case.
I
That
knew it.
we
I
didn't.
knew it.
I'm like,
It's either that I just forgot to like change it in my inventory or I didn't give anything away. But
You
I
didn't give. You didn't give anything. I'm sure of it. Because last time we were arguing. Oh wait, do we have potions? No. Orchid has it all.
We can't do
Wait,
anything
wait. I guess we were
now.
I guess we were just planning on how we were going to split it, and then never did.
Something happened. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I
I think
remember
we talked about it.
we
discussed it, but this was before we met Mako, so we haven't distributed it until that point still.
no. This
No,
This
you
is
didn't
about to be
have
after.
until after Marco had got teleported.
This is
when
after?
yeah.
Oh god.
It,
Yeah.
it was when Orchid got suggested again.
Yeah,
Oh.
when
Oh, and she
went back to the capital.
Because last session we were discussing if Orchid gave the sending stone to Mako. Then we
And I
realized,
know I
oh
didn't
wait,
do that.
Orchid
I know
didn't
then
give
she didn't.
anything to us. So
No,
that's
she
why
didn't
we
then.
don't have the potions.
No, I had it. There is a note. I realize now that I wrote a note next to the potion of healing. It says 0, and it says ask Orchid about this later. Later is now, I guess. I wrote a note next to my inventory that says ask.
Yeah.
I
Orchid
did not
no,
ask.
Orchid has 11 regular potions.
But we're not together. Wait, are we all together now? Or
Nope.
No, and we are
We stopped in
currently
the midst of
arguing.
drama.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Orchid has it all.
Hold on. Okay, we're all not still together. She's in the manor. We just got into the Losen territory, from what I understand. Right?
Yeah, and we are
Right.
currently
Yep.
in an argument because uh my Orchid did a pasta message, bizarre pasta message without
This is
saying
the
much,
hot potato. Okay, this is the hot
and
potato.
now Mako is confronting Noel about this.
Why am I being confronted when I wasn't even fucking there physically? How am I supposed to react?
Yeah, that's why we
Hold on, hold
stopped
on.
there and went
Please
back
give
to
me
Orchid.
context so I know how I'm supposed to react to this situation.
Hold on.
Rice knows, but I don't.
I have something. I have something to say because I tried to listen to the recording last time, and when we were discussing how Orchid is going to distribute the message or relay the message, Mikey said, "All right, it's about the context," and then Mikey said or posted the message that Orchid sent to Bizarre. And me as a player, I did question. I was supposed to get the implications of that message, so I just did. I just said what was given by Orchid, and I then realized that, oh yeah, I should have. I should
Wait,
have
It's
thought
bizarre
of
to
the
every character.
implications. Yeah, but admittedly, as a player, I did catch on that as well. That's why I was laughing so
hold on.
hard when I
Okay,
listened.
I
I was
understand
laughing so
what's
hard when
being
I listened
said.
to the recording.
Okay,
So I
I'm
do
understanding.
apologize, Mikey.
But what's the fucking context? What was that?
In our session text, the two whatever
Where is
message things that
Hold on.
It's
Hold
in
on, let
image
me
campaign.
look
Image
for it.
where is it?
It's
Where is
above
it?
recap. That's the category below.
I'm in the
potion.
text, but I'm reading if was mentioned.
Ask Mako if she wants her family to know about her current activity. If not, tell her she's now working with a gang.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Then
so
I
I
just
did read
I
that.
just said it
But I had no
word by
context for
word.
this.
And then I said,
Instead of
I'm
thinking
not
about the
interested in
implications.
working with the gang. And I said, how the hell does the gang know where I am? And they better explain because the only one who knows is basically some of my family members and you guys. That's where it ended. Like the question, Mako just
Okay.
asking Noel how.
Okay. I've kind of pieced the puzzle pieces now, but how the fuck did I get dragged into this? I
Okay.
wasn't
I'm pretty
even
sure the
fucking
second
there.
one is the one I sent or
That's the second
Orchid
one.
sent to Noel.
Here's what happened. So
Uh-huh.
Orchid forgot to tell the message to Mako. So Orchid sent a message to Bizarre, the first sentence, asked Mako if
Uh-huh.
she wants her family to know about her
The
current
hot
activities.
potato, gotcha.
Bizarre asked Mako exactly what Orchid said. Mako said that she's not interested in working the gang or working with the gang, and she asked, how would this gang know her current activities? Because she didn't say anything to anyone else. Then Bizarre sent back that message to Orchid. Then Orchid sent a message to Noel, which is the second line. Tell Mako that her information was leaked to the organization. They are threatened to share that info to her family unless she complies with it. And that's on you now. The ball is on you.
I know. No, I realize that, and I'm realizing now that you somehow managed to get me into this mess, even
Yeah.
though I should not be in this.
That's
You're the
because
adult. Of
it
course,
only
you're the
works
mess.
once.
I got past the fucking hot potato, didn't I? Fuck. Okay.
Because sending has limited use. So we have to use
The options
our
where either Bizarre does it or Noel does it, and neither of them are good options.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You picked the worst option. You picked me.
We don't have nobody else.
Well,
God
as soon as Bizarre got the message, he was like, "What's going on with that, Marco?" I'm just like, "What?"
Okay,
Yeah.
so okay, I get it though. I get the context now. But when Noelle was told the second line, when Orchid told her this whole her information was leaked to the organization. Do I understand implicitly what she meant by that, right? I understood between the lines.
You definitely have the theory of that. Like, it's definitely a possibility that is very likely.
You don't know.
You have no idea. You
I
have no
was
way
not
to
asking you.
confirm
I
it
was
without
asking the
Orchid.
DM. I was like, yeah, hey, DM, do I understand implicitly what the fuck this mean?
Just
'Cause I
aware on
have my
what insight
hunches.
does. Insight isn't evidence. It's just what a very strong theory.
And I
So
put two and two together.
yeah,
The
you have
2 plus
two and
2
two are
equal
together.
4.
You can't be absolutely sure, but you could definitely piece together that this is a strong possibility.
Okay, then based on the context that I've also met said organization with Orchid in the past, well, met some of the people in it. How much more likely do I know it's like, this is a bad idea. But, we're full of bad ideas. How much more can I actually piece together like, oh, I don't think this is a fuck around and you'll find out situation.
The organization just want a client out of this. Like, they have this thing, they want something out, and they want a client out of it. That's all. They don't have. They might not have any particular ideas with it. And you don't know, but it could just be as simple as, "Ooh, I have a thing. I want to sell this thing before it is no longer valuable. And if I can't sell it back to the person that I got it from, then I've got to go elsewhere." Because information has especially information about locations, has the shortest expiration date.
That it does, but you've been passing such a very, very hot commodity of a hot potato to me. All right, where is our dear noble woman, lady?
We're
Where is
literally
Mako?
in we are fighting face to face right now.
Already?
Yeah. You don't
Like,
we skip everything
what I
else
like
and we
to
are
imagine,
Yeah,
here.
everything's happening in real time.
what I
I
like to
am just.
imagine is that Bazaar gets the message from Orchid, be like, "Hey, Marco, what's this about?" Right as soon as you get home, and meet up in the tavern that you've just rented for the night. Marco's like, "What?" And while they're saying that, Noel's getting the context from Orchid, while Bazaar's saying this, and you can't do anything about it because you're processing. And then Marco is like,
Yeah,
"What's going
I'm
on?"
pretty much doing that in real time too. It's
Yeah.
like, oh.
And then it's just like, "Oh shit! Oh, okay, I can't do anything now. Wait, wait, wait. Think." Shit, and that's the situation you found yourself in.
Look, I
Enjoy.
understand that you're mad at me, but I'm not really the right person that you should be getting mad at for selling your information. You know that, right? Do I understand? This was
So you know
not
who did it.
I could literally figure that out without having to think much about it. Take a guess who's missing.
Mm.
You could buy one.
All right. It's the woman. Okay. I should
Well, I
have
would refer
trusted
to her
her with
as,
the teleportation call.
I'll say poor choice trusting her with that. You know, we're already here, and regret is such a feeling that will leave you wanting. But here we are.
All right. Give me the name of the organization or this gang. Just the name.
Ooh, that
That's for
I
sure.
can't do. Well, does she already know this information?
Marco wouldn't. I'm just reminding you in case you've.
Oh, I know what she meant. Because fairly recently, me and
Yeah,
her
yeah.
have talked about this. I was like,
Yeah, that's why in real time, as Bako, I'm asking name of the organization.
And pray tell, what would you do with that name? As though you have the power to stop them.
I don't have the power, but I know someone who can, well, maybe intercept the message or this information.
Has anybody ever told you that playing with fire isn't exactly the brightest idea?
I'm just staring at the wall.
I'm just kind of staring right back at you, like, what do you want to do about this? This is not something you can handle.
I'm not going to handle it. Someone else will.
Let me reiterate, that was me saying that. That was not Noel saying that, but it's just the look he's giving you. It's just like, yeah, this is a problem, but
I need to. I need someone to send me a letter this week. And
sorry, what was that?
a letter or a message.
You need you. Okay, so you want to try and. Are you asking them to see who can get you in touch with somebody to send a message?
Yep.
Okay. So options for there are services in the town that can send messages if you don't want anybody in the party to do it for you.
Okay.
Like last session, last week session talked about that they had a requests form that goes directly to Eikar, for instance. You could probably use that to send it to somebody else. Else, though,
We would
so
have to go to a car first.
it wouldn't go as fast as if it were to go to Eikar, for instance, since that's a high priority there. If that, so you could use public services service or try and find source something within the party. So other than that, the town can't really give you any options.
Doesn't really have a lot of options, and they're all bad options at this
Yeah,
point.
yeah. Uh,
There's the public option or there's the
okay.
party option, and and so if you can't do it yourself, Noel doesn't seem to be cooperating. The only other option would be the town.
Bold of you to assume I'm not cooperating. I can't cooperate with somebody I can't understand their intentions of at this moment. Like, yeah, she's volatile right now, so I'm just kind of taking it with a grain of salt.
Anyway, Mako just like looks at Noelle and like reiterates her sentence. I need someone to send a message right now. Do you perhaps have anything?
Hey, tell, who are we sending a message to?
To my dearest cousin.
Right. Does this cousin happen to have a name? Or am I supposed to
Right.
guess that?
Alright. It might be a little too
For the
long,
record,
but
just for the record, if you want Noel to send a message to somebody that Noel does not know, they would have to meet them first.
ah, shoot.
Oh, I know that. But I am gonna pass this to somebody else. I'm just trying to get the information I can because it's like, oh yes, her cousin. Yes, that's very helpful. Who? What's their fucking name? Where do they fucking live? How old are they? Is
So
this
I would like
urgent?
Marco to roll an Arcana check for me to see whether they would
Sure.
be able to figure out that
I don't
Noel
think
can't do
I
that
can
for them.
do this.
I am literally
Oh,
asking her a question.
yeah,
It's not.
Nar. She's
It's
not
not
gonna
Okay.
that
know
deep.
this.
Yeah,
It
just
is not
make
that deep for her, for real.
yeah.
Alright, I'll start giving info. Uh, his name is Agapito Ruiz Unidad de Salvador.
Uh,
Can I get that in writing, please?
is this an urgent message? Or
It
is this
is.
something that can wait? Well, guess that answers
It
my
is
question.
urgent.
Alright, what sort of message would you like to pass along?
Just tell him I've arrived at Losan County, but some gang is threatening to release my location. He has to deal with it before someone else does it. It's an order as the current head of the Trinidad County.
I wouldn't say they would actually do anything about it. If anything, it's more of a information hot commodity right now because you're sort of, I suppose, you're kind of missing in a sense. So I don't really think they'd really be able to do anything about it if nobody's really interested in the information. At least that's my understanding from this situation. So really, I feel like this might not really be that much of a big deal. But it sounds like such a big deal when you know who's the one who passes along the message. Tends to sound rather inflated.
It is a rather big deal. It might not sound like a big deal right now, but people are hanging by a thread with where my location is.
Oh, I understand that completely. Oh, I'm fairly aware of that kind of situation myself, so really, maybe I'm just kind of downplaying it because I kind of commiserate and sympathize with your situation. I'm gonna start quietly calling for Nictrin. So I'm gonna pass this message along to him. It's like, hey. I know we're not
I
supposed to use
have. Hey,
communication.
boss, I need you to do something for me.
Yeah, and Noel's not really happy to do this either. It's like, I know that's not exactly what the communication link is meant to be used for, but sadly we have ourselves a bit of a situation, and I kind of relay
Just
much
gonna be playing
nicely.
hot potato with this shit. Okay.
Hey, look, Noel knows he can't do anything about it, so he is going to hot potato this to somebody who really can do something about the hot potato, which is his boss. Sorta. So we're gonna pass it along to Nictrin, and Noel's gonna it's me say it a bit nicer, like, "Hey, we're in the Losen County. Some things are a little iffy, so we found a young noble lady of the Trinidad County, and she's kind of with us right now. And a situation happened where her location has been disclosed to an unsavory group that I shan't have to name, but maybe Nick should already know this because I know he's an intelligent man. I don't have to tell him the fucking details. He can figure the shit out. And yeah, and it would be nice if said unsavory gang does not use this information anytime soon. And it would be in the best interest that this information be rendered useless super quickly. Thanks, boss. Somewhere along those lines.
Okay, so you're gonna get one of the hierarchy of the country. You've just asked one of the 7 highest ranking people in the country to deal with this. Okay. What are you asking them to just getting information to not be useful anymore is a bit vague. Can I have a little bit
Uh,
more detail?
make it.
This can come from either of you. You don't have to. Like, what are you trying to get out of, like, Hera? What do you think you can get by escalating the issue to somebody and somebody?
He doesn't know who I'm escalating this to.
Because,
I'm just escalating to somebody, but she doesn't
I
know
know.
who I'm escalating this to.
Yeah,
Tara
Hera's
as
also
Mapo.
escalating it to somebody in a better
Yeah,
position to deal with it. So I'm trying to figure out what that. I know
yeah.
you're just basically putting this off to somebody who can probably deal with it. I want to know what Hera's trying to get out of it specifically.
Tara as Mapo passing it off to her cousin is her, like, not wanting to deal with her other relatives that don't know where she is.
Oh,
And at the
exactly
same
the same thing
time,
we're doing. Hot potatoing.
yeah, and
Okay,
at the
so
same time,
so
like, she
Hera
does not want other
wants her
territorial
cousin.
lords to know she is out of the county right now and
Okay,
put the
so
actual
Hera
county in hot
wants
water.
somebody she can trust to ex- accept the deal on the gang's behalf, so that people she doesn't want it to have don't get it.
Yeah,
Can I-
it's either for them to, like, accept or deny.
yeah. If they don't accept it, they're just going to keep looking for people until they find someone who's
Yeah,
willing to accept it. Okay.
basically, it's
Well,
their problem now.
okay. Wow, you're
How
really
much?
throwing that person, whoever has to deal with that, is being thrown under the bus. Being like, okay, I don't want to be put in cahoots with them, so you will be put in cahoots with them instead. Jeez, okay, good to know.
I
I mean,
mm,
And your solution to this novella is to tell the most lawful person about this.
yes,
I I
I'm not
have
the best person to
have
handle this.
I kind of have an idea on how to handle this, but I'm not sure if Bizarre kind of thinks
That's the brain
the
cells.
way that I do. Yeah.
Okay,
But basically, here's
now
what
you
I
come in
thought.
here. You
If
come in here and tell me about it.
Okay, so here's what I was thinking. If the organization is going to sell this information, can one of us buy that information and get that information exclusive to us alone? That way, that information won't leak out anymore, and that way, we will be spending some gold, but that will ensure that the information won't be leaked anymore.
They don't. They only trade information for gold when they can get an excessive amount of gold for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
So the
Information
idea is,
we
and
don't
do
gold
have
are
we
that
have an
kind.
idea of how much gold that would cost us?
that would take too much time.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
because if you're going to send an information to or if you're going to escalate it directly to one of the highest, you know,
Yeah, they can
Ruler
communicate
of the
with
fountain.
Nichtrin freely. They can't communicate to the Ashura gang freely, and that would require bartering. And they would probably ask for more money than you can reasonably give them.
Mm.
Yeah. So, us having this matter at our hands, we really can't do anything about it because
Yeah.
here are the options. Once we got this information, what the fuck were we gonna do with it? If we don't do anything about it, the gang is gonna do something about it. If we do something about it, what the fuck can we do against the gang, huh?
Yeah. We are
Nothing.
basically, well, you guys are basically on the run because of
We're
information that
sitting
they have
ducks.
sold on you guys.
Exactly, like, we're sitting ducks. I had offered my information freely, and look what that fucking did to me. So, I'm not really the best person to be handling more information about other people's location. Because I am also in the same fucking boat as that same person. Not
For
a great
real.
idea. So, me passing this off to Nickdrin, at least, he has the authority to deal with this. He has
Why
more
would he
power
care
and
though?
more money.
Yeah, but why would he care though? Hera,
Because
I
it's
mean, Mako isn't part of his
she might
employees.
not she may
He
not
he's
be his
he just
employees.
he's a workaholic. He'll take any job.
Oh,
Well,
jeez.
besides that, I mean, disregarding that fact, she may not be his employees, but we are, and she is associated to us. So anybody finding out what
Yeah.
she's doing, they will find out what we're doing by association.
Yeah. If
I'm
I
sure
I
pass
don't
it'll be
know.
hard
out,
to figure
you
out.
know,
If I'm a higher ranking ruler and I see that this person is causing damage to your work, I would rather suggest you to let go of that person instead of dealing with it.
But you're not that person, so we're not gonna deal with that. This is Nick the
yeah,
retarded. He
and
wants work, I'm gonna give
even
him work.
And they
We
don't you
don't
don't
have a
really
read
have
on
an
it.
they don't really have a good alternate to you guys at the moment, so they can't really let you go.
Exactly.
anyway, let's move on because analysis paralysis.
Yes.
Exactly.
I'm just
I've
gonna
already said what I
summarize.
wanted to say.
Yeah, just as a quick summary of basic options. Say yes, we will. Yes, Hera will cooperate, and then they'll just drop it and be like, okay, we'll work. We'll be in contact soon with some deals we can make about sharing information. No, not interested. Okay, I'll find someone else. Or kick 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 the problem down the road basically and see what happens with it. Because you have deadlines to meet. Like, who cares about problems down the road? Or give it the problem to somebody else and then see what problems come from that. And you seem to be opting for give the problem to someone else and kick it down the road.
Yeah,
That's going to bite us in the ass for
I
sure.
mean,
but
when
that's going
hasn't
to give
it?
us time.
That's for later problem. Today S doesn't really
Okay.
care
Yeah.
about that problem.
Oh my god, we always keep on doing this. This is what's happening right
Let's
now.
not think about it. End of story. I have said what I have said to Nicktrade. I want him to deal with this information because right now we don't have the capacity to deal with it. End of story.
Okay.
Period.
Orchid
That's
would
gonna
still
take
need an
a lot of.
answer.
That's yeah. Orchid still needs an answer.
The answer
What
is
was
no.
No, we have to wait for. I don't know. We have if you're going to send a message to Nicktrain, then we have to wait for Nicktrain's response. Then Noel has to relay that information to Orchid.
exactly, which is what I'm waiting for.
Okay.
Well, I hope that doesn't take too long.
You probably woke Nictrin up again.
Yeah,
I,
time
I apologize
difference.
for that.
No, like it's nighttime where you are, and the time difference is getting closer. So it's like an hour ahead of you guys. So he's only recently gone to sleep. So at least
Oh
it's better
god.
than in the middle of the night.
We're waking Dad
True.
up. Dad, we need help again.
Okay, what can he realistically like? The ideal situation for Nictrin is he just arrests the entire group.
That's not a good idea.
Like
Because
Yes,
that's
he
I
what
knows
he
have
what
wants to
argument with
do.
that idea.
What
He can
grounds?
arrest them.
He can't just do that. At what grounds is he going to arrest them with?
Yeah, he doesn't have the evidence. That's the problem.
Exactly. He only knows
So I'm
what
just gonna
we
go.
did, but we
I'm
doesn't
just
have
gonna
any
go.
other evidence.
I'm just gonna go through the options of what Nictrin can do to. Like, there's not really much you can somebody from talking to somebody else other than
Would
shutting
it be
down the
possible to
entire.
falsify information? Or at least make it seem as though the information was just a dud? I don't have to know the difference.
Sorry, I got
Uh-oh.
hit having spots there. Okay. The other option is shutting down the entire communication network so no one can do it, but that would have some
That's how we're
consequences
gonna
on
roll.
regular
We
people.
will
Yeah.
also be fine.
Because the king can confine all magical, can cease all magical things in the entire city at once.
But that's blowing it out of proportion.
Yeah, and can he track the information? It's that would be too difficult to do on short notice. I guess falsifying it would be the closest thing to successful, but that has a chance to fail.
I mean, it is better than. At least it'll give us time. Falsifying information, or at least making it seem as though the information that the
Yeah,
gang had received was
gonna make
false.
he's gonna make tons
Better
of
than
false
nothing.
information, send it out to as many
Uh,
people discreetly as possible, and then whoever responds to it positively, they'll track down and arrest.
Also, I would like to add this. I forgot. Luke, the reason why Mako wants this intercepted is it's the information is going to be useless after he meets Ikar.
Yeah.
Like this won't need it. So she just needs to buy time, enough time until she meets Ikar.
Hmm.
Aren't we
Okay.
just 2 stops away from the car?
A few days. So it's only a problem in the short term, and then your reaction to it will determine problems in the future. That's life, cause and effect.
Yeah,
So
We'll
Ripple.
deal with the we'll deal with the problem later. This is the most it has come up as it is. End of story. We've dealt with it. Moving on.
yeah, so that's all Nictrin can really do. He's going to send out so much information that their information can't be taken as fact.
It's the best I can
I-
hope for. It's probably
Yeah.
exactly what I was hoping for.
Do you that, or you tell Nictrin to get in touch with the cousin specifically if you want to get Nictrin to start communicating the people for you. If you want him to be like your fourth line.
We'll deal with that part if it needs to be. For now, there has been some
Okay,
damage control.
so Noel has not done what Marco wanted, but
He doesn't know
instead
that.
got
Yeah,
Nictrin
I
to
did.
Mako
deal with the
doesn't know
problem.
it.
Yeah,
I did
It'll
acknowledge it.
happen.
Marco has no way of knowing this. Well, evidencing this, so the closest
And
they can do is be like, "Are you lying to me?" And
nah,
Usually,
like
yeah.
that
Am I
Mako
lying to
right
you?
now, like she, like knowing that he is he is also kind of in the same situation as he said. He is going to like want to trust him based off on that. He seems smart enough, so
Poor
she
choice of
would.
words, and what the worst person to be choosing to trust. But all right, better than the
someone with
other two, I
personal
suppose.
attachment is always going to make the correct choice, always. Anyway, moving on from that,
Thank you
you
for
now know
that.
what Nictrin's intention is. So what are you gonna what's Orchid gonna reply to the gang with? No, we're gonna assume a no,
It is a
and then they're
no.
gonna look for people, but Nictron's gonna send out so much that it's fine. Okay, there we go. That's what that's sorted. Congratulations.
Problem solved for now.
Yep, Orchid, you
Okay.
don't need to
We
deal
have
with this part of the problem any longer. Congratulations.
yay! Out of sight, out of
Mako said, "Catch me
mind.
outside."
I'm gonna fucking catch some hands, Orchid. I swear to God, when we meet again. Oh
Nuh-uh.
God.
We're gonna hug
And
it out
like
like best friends do.
Mappa was like also going to look at Pizar. When I see your friend again, just know they will pay for it. Just know this.
Oh, don't worry, darling. You're not the only one who has some choice words to exchange with her right now.
Ba 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 ba.
Bizarre just looks at the two of them quizzically, turns around and just leave the room.
This
Oh,
family
I'm
reunion is
sorry.
about to be crazy.
You've just left the bedroom for no reason.
Bazaar left us on red.
Yeah, basically.
Walk
I'm just
out
going
there.
to go back to my room with my brother and
You ordered
just
one, like two
rest up.
rooms, like it's so. Did you order one room or two rooms? I don't care. You left this area to go up, curl up with
Yeah,
Alzak, so
yep.
whatever.
Also, oh wait, are we going to move to Orchid or are we going to end this tonight?
Mm, I don't have. It's we end this night as soon as you guys are done with this night.
I mean,
Okay,
this is just a suggestion. Like, maybe we can end this night, we speedrun the shopping, and then we go.
I
So,
think
like, no time is.
before this night ends, I'm going to unleash Tofu for my horde to check
Aww.
up how he's going.
He's gotten bigger.
Yeah, I want to see him. I miss him already.
Yeah, he is much bigger now. He's more defined. He's more stoic. He's towers over you now, even while on four legs.
Oh, I show him off to my brother. Look at him! Look how
Take
big
the
he is! We are
side pose.
separated from the others at this point, by the way.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
So I'm just showing him off to Alvik.
A big boy. Yeah, a big. Well, a big boy in comparison to a kobold.
Then I look at the back of Tofu.
It's like, oh, he's huge.
And
We can ride him.
I know,
There's gonna be so
but
many
when
sports we can do now.
I try to glance at Tofu's back and see that he hasn't grown any wings yet. I kind of feel broken that, oh, maybe it's not that time. I'm sorry, buddy. And I lean,
Just for the record,
I press my head on his forehead.
the only reason you would expect him to grow rings is because some dragons have rings, and because your alternative
Yeah,
had rings.
yeah. And seeing that he hasn't grown any yet, even though that he's grown bigger, feels like Bizarre hasn't done right, even though, you know. So he's kind of feel lost at of the moment. After that scenario with the other, like, I look at my brother and say, I think I've gone far from home for so long. I've been alone for so long that I still don't get how these kind of interaction kind of works. I still don't know what to do. I still don't know where to go. I still don't know if what I'm doing is right. Now look at Tofu. He's grown bigger, and it feels like I feel like I was when I left the clan. Am I doing something wrong, brother?
Uh, that's pretty complicated stuff. If I were to say one thing, just like, probably my creed is that you're probably thinking about it too much. I don't consider whatever I'm doing is right or wrong all the time. I very much run on what feels right. I don't. I can't really tell you about right and wrong. Just what I do feels right. Sorry,
It's okay. I understand.
I'm not as smart as you and Nozell.
I'm not that smart either. That's why I'm asking you for wisdom.
That's very different thing. I'm not. I'm the stupid one here.
Oh, it's okay. I guess we're still growing at this point. Maybe
I'm
someday I'll
fully
find
grown.
the
You're still
answers.
growing.
And debatable. But this guy over here is
He
definitely
stands up.
growing.
He stands up, fully straight in his back. What are you talking about? I'm like a whole 9 inches taller than you.
Hey, compared to this guy, I point that to you're
Okay,
nothing.
he's got nothing to do with this.
Of course he is. He's part of me. That's
That's
basically
not fair.
half of
That's like saying
that's
I get to add a
basically
horse
half
to my
of my
height.
size. You're half of my size now. Isn't that right, Tofu? And I climb
That's
up Tofu.
get
Aha,
down from
go
there.
before us. And for the rest of the night, I think Bizarre just tried to escape his this overwhelming thoughts of like failures, like
Inadequacy,
in that
doubts.
in that yeah, in that joy of yeah. I mean, we have been doing something wrong right now, like what happened to the previous conversation. But hey, I still have my family. I still have to. For now, for the night, I'll enjoy what we have. Just us, just us family for now, and get some respite from that for the night. But to the next morning, I'm going to have tofu back to my board. I'm sorry, buddy, but we have to travel light. I'm sorry. And I returned him back to my board.
Yep.
That's it for me.
With his dignified look, gives
Oh
you a
no!
dignified
Oh
turn,
no!
and then he gives an eyeball lick.
Buddy. Oh, you're still the best boy ever. I love you. Oh, for the night, I think we're going to do the lizard cuddle where this time, since Tofu is the biggest among all of us, he's going to be the outer layer and dogpile on top of him.
Okay, so he's not going
And we
into the
sleep.
not going as a horn while you sleep.
Yeah. I'll return him back to my horn the next morning.
But you put the biggest and heaviest on top. Okay,
No. We will dogpile on him as we
okay,
sleep.
there we go.
There you go. But
That makes more
for
sense.
for the night, we'll have the privacy of the room for just us, kobolds and drakes.
Okay, take an extra gold off your own thing, so you get the room to yourself,
Sure. Thank you so
off
much.
your own personal stuff. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Anything else from that group? Bazaar's all done for that. Anything else from either Noel or Marco? Or is that it for that day? What the fuck?
No,
No. Okay.
nothing for
No.
me.
Okay. We're moving on up. But we have a movement forwards in the calendar. Yeah. Where was it?
Hooray.
Yay! Time
Yeah.
passes. A day
Hooray.
an inch closer to death. Yay. Anyway,
Uh,
you're welcome.
Let's get back to boys, children.
Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Anyway. Right. Do you can start traveling again. So unless there's anything else you want to do in town, you can start heading towards the next stop.
I guess we'll just restock our supplies, food, water, and stuff. We'll just deduct some gold to our money, then move to the next stop.
Pick up the wyverns from the stable.
Oh yeah.
Well, and I guess you can pick up some food. There's no real stores around here. But there's lots of farmers.
Yeah.
So
We'll buy some produce from the farmers for sure.
yeah, since it's not really a store, you'll just straight up be going up to one of them, knocking on the door, yelling at them in the field, and being like, "Hey, can we buy some of your
Hello,
shit?"
how can we buy some lettuce and radishes? Oh, we'll miss Orchid already. She'll probably cook some great food with these. I sent a message to Orchid. We miss you already. We're coming. We're
Oh,
coming there.
Wasting,
Wait for
wasting
us.
the message immediately.
I'm wasting my sending spell. I'm wasting my sending spell to just tell Orchid that I miss her. Wait, miss her.
Nice.
Do I get a reply?
No.
Mm, let me think.
Does Orchid reply? They
wait.
would be
I
awake
think
for this.
I think in the middle of the message it cuts out like or Bizarre is telling some story. Did you know that we're also buying some produce right now? I have lettuce, I have radishes, and in the middle of that sentence the message just cut because Bizarre doesn't have any idea how sending works still.
Mm, she's just gonna reply with a cool. Good for you.
No.
Well, while he's listing things off, we got this, we got radishes, we're gonna put them into a nice broth. Cool, good for you. In the middle of it,
Yep. And Bizarre still keeps talking like he replies to the message. Yeah, then he just continues thinking that he's having a conversation with her, then not having a reply anymore. Probably she's busy now. She probably have received all of those messages.
In spirit.
In spirit.
if Bizarre was an orc, he would be so powerful. Ignorance is power.
I wish I'm a full caster. I'll use all of my spell slots sending messages everywhere. The
Beautiful.
next morning, I'll send message to Gimbal. My first best friend.
Nice. Well, uh, you only need supplies for a few days. So, what, 8 peeps? Are you using Goodberry?
Yeah, definitely. Unless they want real food, so we'll deduct that from our supplies.
Okay, so are you gonna buy any supplies, or are you just gonna power through it with Goodberry?
Buy supplies. Let me know how much it will cost us for the next
Do you want
days.
supplies for every creature in the party for the next 2-3 days?
Yep. I think
Okay,
we have enough gold for those.
so you're not gonna be using Goodberries then.
I'll stop up with good berries, but just to eat it as a snack anyway. So yeah.
Oh, come on!
Damn.
What?
You could be saving like the
Else?
entire party for 3
Yeah,
days
No
worth
but
of
judgment on
food. You're
that.
just gonna be snacking on it.
Yeah, but still, everyone once in a while you still have to eat something savory other than berries. So,
Berries are
but,
basically like 2,000 calories.
yeah, but I'm a growing boy.
So you're gonna eat
I have
that
a
on top of
growing I have a growing boy on my horn. So I have to eat a lot.
Okay. Noted. Well,
And
with
if anyone feels like hungry, I'll just hand over some good berries as well if we don't have time to cook.
okay, and so
How much do I deduct to my cook?
18, 18. How big's this party right now? 8 people?
I think so. Two kobolds, Noel, Mako, the kid, the twins, two wyverns, nine, including the mounts.
Okay.
Two kobolds, the
162
nobles, the
silver,
twins. Hmm? How much?
2 silver, 16 gold.
Cool. 16. Done. Oh, wait. Dang. 16 gold. Oh, I don't have. I'll just keep out 17, 17 gold and add 8 silver. There you go.
Congratulations.
And thank you.
Most of that's got to go in the bag of holding. That's too much food to carry.
Yep.
Okay, congratulations. Uh, pick up on the wyvern, start traveling relatively low to the ground to prevent people from freaking out and attacking you. Oops, oops. I'm gonna say you travel for. I'm gonna say you push the wyverns a little bit so you can get to the destination in one day.
Oh, perfect.
And since you're in a relatively safe space, you also travel at a fast pace. So with all that, you manage to get to the next spot. You can west the wyverns within the single day, and still have some daylight to work around the area.
Cool.
We'll come back to that half as Orchid has their solo show in the capital, where everyone else is on their
I
way
don't
to.
have to.
You're going to a party today.
Oh, right.
For real, how she ended up in that party.
Just
Curiosity.
signed up for it.
Huh.
You should put her own name in. I think she wrote it down.
Did you use an
Did I write
alias or
mine
did
on
you use
there?
your actual name?
Probably a fake name. What was the
Uh,
fake name I used last time? Was it like
I
a flower of some variety?
Iris?
Iris. The same one. Same fake name.
Iris fake name.
oh god, no. But but yeah, like we're at the Lawson County, like the May or what?
Where are we?
I
You're
think
Talking.
you
you've
pushed
been in
the
Lawson
wyvern.
County this whole time. You're one stop. You've gone to Eden's Garden. Wait, no, sorry, Egan's Eden, whatever the fuck I called it. And then the next stop will be the capital of the county, Sosome, which is where Orchid is. While that while that's going, while you guys are traveling, Orchid will be partying it up.
Yay.
Or she'll be putting it up with the bourgeoisie.
Yeah.
It's mostly just
Bridgerton, this
regular
thing.
citizens.
Gonna get us some political favors.
Yeah, Agnes.
Yeah.
Oh heck yeah!
The other
Oh.
parties will be arriving at Agnes Eden, and while Orchid's partying it up.
Wait, can someone spell that?
Here you go.
Do please. Please type that down.
Spell it for us. We're illiterate.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, so I did get it
We
right.
are.
It's straight up just the guy's name and then Eden.
No kidding. It's his garden.
Yep. Surprisingly, yep, straight up. Okay, for most of you, this is the most like lush and fertile land you guys have ever seen. Like none of you have seen land this fertile your entire lives to this extent with this much plants or any fauna. Never mind growing to this extent, and it gets more and more impressive the closer you get to this town.
Does
Growing
it reek
higher
of
and
the
higher.
bourgeoisie? Does it reek
It's
of nobility?
it's mostly just farmers, but as you get
Okay, good.
closer to the town, you start getting some more variety in the people, but it's primarily just farmers.
Eat the rich are real.
Humble beginnings.
I don't know what you're talking about. Farmers are loaded.
Yep.
That's true.
I
They
mean,
just
yes,
don't
but compared
sip
to
with their
the people we've
last.
been dealing with, farmers are like the most normal people. It's like, oh, thank God, normal
Yeah,
people.
they still know how money works in this economy.
That's why they're not
They-
taking my gold after I asked them to take the wyverns for us. I have to sleight of hand them golds to their pockets.
Yeah, they don't.
Just to-
They're having like they're fine. They don't need you to just be giving away
Killing
the
us.
money.
They don't need our handouts.
Yeah, Bazaar sneakily put some handouts into
Oh
one
my
of the farmers.
God, that is.
Like,
Yes, sir.
Never mind.
it's giving them good favor. It's not about the money.
You could have just given
Sometimes
them a
it's
big
about the
Alright.
upgrade.
etiquette. Sometimes it's about the etiquette, but you know what? That's already neither here
Reverse
nor there.
pickpocketing does not make it okay.
If they don't know about it, it doesn't count.
They'll
But
find the
hey,
thing eventually
it's
and be like, what the hell?
hey, but at least in my conscience, I'm good.
Oh god.
It's actually for me. This is
You
what
know,
Socrates or
lawful good.
whoever
Lawful good
philosopher
is all about
said
personal
that.
value. So if my personal values say I can murder
It's my
people, it's fine.
personal value. I'm doing good. I pat myself in my back.
Now, or can I imagine they would have been getting ready when they got Bazaar's message, which then uh, some finer clothes. You're probably going to be one of the better dressed people, though, as this is mostly regular citizens. Right?
I thought I got some decently common
Yeah, you got
clothes.
fine clothes. They're common for
Uh,
this area, but that doesn't mean they're you're above average for the area, but not by much.
mm,
So you'll still be dressed better than the majority of people, but not to the extent that you'd stand out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
yeah.
The gates are wide open when you arrive, and this is the first time you've walked down this street without being stealthed. So some people will actually greet you and good morning, morning, and it's just like, ugh, friendly people.
The nod of approval and acknowledgement. Like, yeah, I nod.
hmm hmm
The nod of acknowledgement.
Yes, social etiquette. Yes, you exist. What is this? Ah, it's an ad. That's what that is. That's a bit much. Of course, there's another ad, but you see, a lot of the stores have been closed down probably just so they can attend it as well. Well, some people closing up, some people running it a bit longer, some tourists not knowing what's going on still provide plenty of company to the people staying there. Significantly less foot traffic than usual. That's a bit much as well. At least I know what I'm going for. Can this just leave me alone? Ah. Um, it's a odd feeling seeing somebody that you know being the guards because you recognize them and them saying hi for the first time, have a good time. Be like, yeah, I don't know you. I don't know you. I've never seen you before.
She even technically knows their names because
Yeah.
she heard them talking to each other. It's like, watch her accidentally slip up. He's like, "Oh yeah, nice to meet you too, Bob." He's like, "Huh? I mean, nothing. What?"
Okay, so this one's called Bob. That's official now. Hi, I'm Bob. Bob, I haven't seen you before. I hope you have a nice time. I'm. This is. Oh yeah, this guy. Sorry. Okay. Anyway, right, like let yourself in, cross your name off the list, so they know not to let anybody else in from that button for yourself. Yep. And make your way through the courtyard, some of the stables that you've seen when in much darker time of night, now lit up. Hope you see a lot of people in attendance, a lot of people waiting in the lobby and just talking casually. Just and probably just wait a few minutes before they open up the door and lead you into the dining hall, which is it is quite large. So this is the primary, like the entire building is built around this room, and there are, I'd say it's like 30, at least 30, like 2, 3 stories high. There's this one room that connects to the other stories of the building with windows going up the entire side of one of the walls, with a second layer to the floor for a higher, smaller dining table that overlooks the large dining table that most people are sitting at and walking around, and with a stage that's been constructed on the end of it. Like, and you see that there are some giant-sized chairs that have been deconstructed and turned into extra human-sized chairs. See staff running around. And is there anything you'd like to look for specifically while you're in here? How is Orchid behaving in this very social environment where a lot of people recognize each other and are just starting conversations, and even some people that don't seem to know very many people are getting approached by some of the friendlier people. So if Orchid could get approached depending on how they behave.
Uh, she's would probably be trying to, act like normal, I guess, but she's probably very obviously nervous. by all the people.
What is all
She's
considered normal?
I don't know. Smiling?
She's smiling. That's a first. That's a first.
It's like
I'm just
smiling, like a twitchy smile, like twitchy eyes. Like,
like she's
this is
trying.
awful.
Miles away, bizarre shudders.
Ugh. Oh,
Ugh, what was that? Sorry.
flying through the sky. Like, oh, what was that?
What was that? Oh my goodness.
Just off the side of the wyvern.
Retching.
She's gonna go towards the food is in order to, I don't know, calm down. She doesn't have to smile at food, so she's gonna go towards where the food is.
Okay, I don't have to smile. Thank goodness. Ah, just that getting some snacks together. But there is a ridiculous amount of high quality food here. Like, like this honestly feels like it could be prepared for the king, and it's on a scale big large enough to feed over 100 people. It's like it's like they're trying to feed over 100 different kings. Things with different, lots of
Uh,
variety of food.
she would know that this is abnormal, right? Technically
That is
speaking.
definitely abnormal thing to do. Uh, like that is a lot of money to invest into making sure regular citizens enjoy the highest quality food they can.
Hmm. I guess while she's like nibbling on whatever little plate she put together, uh, she's going to look around at the crowd of people. Are there any people who are I don't like her, but kind of dressed particularly better than the common folk, or people who look important?
There's make an insight check. First roll of the day. First roll of the day.
At 8.
An 8.
Oh no.
Yep.
Some people are dressed nicer than others. Um, I can't really give you much for that.
She doesn't
Honest.
know clothes. It's fine. He's like, they
Uh,
all look dressed the same to me.
some people. I'll just give you some people that stand out. There seems to be some people dressed in druid clothes, some people dressed in wizard clothes, and some people are drawing a lot of attention. Those people. Other than that, you can't. Those people seem to be the highest status. That's about all you can really say. You want to fight? Eh? That's bizarre suggestion.
Beat everybody up. Beat everybody up.
Ask them if they want to be beat up. It's different.
Oh, right. Consent. Consent to the beating, please.
You want to fight? We don't say no. It's consent.
You're not allowed to say no, but I'm technically giving you the option. I won't listen to your answer because you're going to get beat anyway, but it's important to ask. Uh, Druid clothes, wizard clothes. What about you said some people who are getting a lot of attention?
Yep.
Those are different from the druid clothes and the wizard clothes people.
Like some people,
Ouch.
everybody's getting some attention, but some people don't have any chance to stop talking, and they're getting. That's what I mean by getting a lot of attention. Like the wizard is specifically being like, one moment, moment, and asking people and getting people to stop talking to him for a moment so they can get some food, eat it, and then come back to them. Being like, sorry, what were we talking about?
I see. Okay, hold on. I have to go open my door real quick. I'll be back.
Doop.
There's a druid?
There were a few people dressed in druid-esque clothes.
Oh, interesting.
There you go. So some extra detail. There are some people
Well,
playing instruments on the stage at the moment. We just keep,
well,
and there is
while
chefs
waiting
constantly
for
bringing up
Mikey,
food to replace them. Okay, while you wait for Mikey. What?
can somebody remind me why Mako and Noel isn't in good terms?
And aren't on good terms.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember they were fighting before this, but I can't remember why.
they made up now. But essentially, she found out that Ikar was is like sort of involved in the whole matter. Like they're not sure yet, but Noel is
Oh yeah, I remember.
insinuating that he is involved,
Yeah. Okay,
and
okay.
like
I remember.
yeah, and Noel is not sure if Mako will side with them or with her fiance. So there's that.
Okay. Thank you.
It's the only
You're welcome.
recording we've lost recently. Is like, oh, Ikar's involved somehow. No, Noel was like, negative stuff. Marco was like, why? Why even being negative? That basically this summed up in children terms.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay, well,
Welcome
welcome
back.
back. I just Iwi wasn't sure why Noel and Marco were on bad terms. That's all that's happened. I just explained that. We've explained that. That's all that's happened while you were gone.
Bad terms.
You know, because
Oh, I
the
remember.
origin of your conspiracy theories.
Yeah, I remember. I remember the real reason, not the real reason.
They were roommates.
Okay, edgelord.
No.
Hey, we're gonna divert from the conspiracy theories of crazy people.
They're not crazy. They're only crazy to those who with closed minds.
Whatever. Crazy person. Eventually Ikar would make an appearance, getting on the stage for a moment, and you would see they'd have a large smile. Okay, we got people arguing delusions in the chat right now. My
If I drew, there'd be fan art.
I need to describe at least
Shipping.
a little bit of Ikar. The main things in coming up is that there were as soon as they come on stage, it's very clear that they're smiling to everybody that sees them. So then they're wearing dark colored suit with some bronze etching and highlights that is complementary to hair that is reminiscent of what Liam's hair color would be if it was darker and less metallic. And It's all swept back over the parted evenly over the back of the head. Head relatively short. For you can't quite tell from a distance of anything other than that. That is things that stand out most to Orchid is general appearance, the color since it reminds her a little bit of Liam, and the smile. For as soon as he gets on the stage, and she has the magical implements. I'm gonna project his voice a little bit, as this is quite a large room. Up. Okay. But has a bit of a staff with him that he put just to help him walk a little bit. Puts aside. Okay. Thank you everybody for coming. I know we do this often, but it means a lot that you're all willing to take time out of your schedules to come down here and just relax. Please enjoy yourself, and some of you have probably noticed that we've got a bit of an extra quality spread today. Odd. Okay, thanks for that, Hera. I hope you all will enjoy and do me the favor of taste testing, as we are expecting a very special guest in the coming few days. So any feedback you all have is much appreciated. Shit, I'll be around to talk. Please come talk to me. Maybe don't want me to get anyone getting too lonely now. No. Thank you again, and enjoy the evening. Gets back down, talks to some of the band for a moment, and comes off the stage, and they get back to singing, and he starts talking to some of the people, and a lot of the attention that was surrounding those people immediately goes to Eikar.
Of course. My brain. I just realized I was like, oh wait, I didn't even think about whether or not the food could be poisoned or something. Just ate it.
Well, you've already ate it now.
Yep,
And
it's over. Whatever it is.
Nobody else seems to be having any reactions.
Yeah, that's because they're stupid. They don't know better.
Okay.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna ask. When he was smiling and talking on stage, did it seem genuine, I guess? Or like
Inside check. That's hard to tell from such a long distance.
and I got great eyes. But it's fine. Let me roll at 8 again. An 11. Much better.
You can give me a perception check as well, unless did Orchid get closer to go see him to try and get a better idea. Because I imagine you would have been at the back of the hall, and the stage is at the front.
Maybe only a little closer. Not too close, but just like maybe, yeah.
Okay, you need a perception check then, just to actually see his facial expressions.
Other than 16.
16? Okay. 11, 27, and 13. Okay, I'm gonna say you got a 14 in total then, for an average. He definitely seems happy to be here. Like that was genuine for sure. So he's happy to be here. You can glean that much. You don't get anything else, unfortunately.
Sure. Interesting.
Yeah. Okay. It's not. Yeah, now what's Orchid's attention going to while Eikar started to draw the attention of a lot of people?
Hmm.
There's a lot of people telling you you feel the pigeons in your head screaming for you to go gossip. Gossip, please. Gossip, Orchid. Get to the gossip.
uh, the pigeons yelling. He's like, gossip, gossip.
Gossip,
I
gossip,
don't,
gossip.
I don't know.
Gossip,
How
gossip.
do you do that? Oh God, I wish I was somebody completely different in the moment. At the moment, uh, I guess she'll uh, look for maybe not a group, somebody, an individual who isn't currently fixated on what's his name, Eikar. Uh,
You want to try and
maybe
find the person who's least interested in talking to him?
yeah.
That would be the wizard.
Uh, like I'm saying to myself, "Yep, we're gonna go talk to him," but I'm like, I don't wanna. I don't want to talk to him.
Most of the people seem to have some interest in, and the wizard is the most neutral out of everybody. It's just getting more food. Like, it's pretty good.
Uh, fine. I'll chill. Engage in conversation with the wizard. Uh, try to slide in real cool, like conversation starter. Food. Yes.
Okay, so you're currently doing this, getting closer and closer while he's just eating, thinking, "What do I say to him?" Slowly inching closer to them, and at this point, most people would turn to you and be like, can I help you?" And they're just focusing on the food.
Mm, yep. The most awkward, just like hi, hello. You eating right there. She's trying to say hello to him. Mm,
Sorry, I was focusing on uh, food there.
yeah,
Uh,
food.
what did
The
you say?
food's
I did not catch what you were saying at all. Oh, not even slightly. Like,
she froze a little. Mm,
okay,
hello.
I see
No,
what's
no, wait, 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 wait,
funny.
wait. Wait.
It's it's
Hello.
okay.
I said hello.
Hello to you too. You- I can lead this conversation a bit if you want. For starters, I'm Leon. Alright, I'm not from here. Yeah.
Uh,
What is your name? And why did you decide to grace me with your presence today?
my name. Shit. That would be suspicious, wouldn't it?
Did you say that out loud?
No, no. Like me, like not in characters. Like, should she like pause? You like, what's my name again? It was a fake name. It's like, no, don't do that. That'd be suspicious. She knows not to be suspicious right now, at the very least. But then again, her
He's
nerves may get to her, and she may get that anxious amnesia.
okay, he's got. You seem very stressed right now. Now, so I'm just gonna. Uh, what? Don't worry, we can come back to that later. We're gonna have a bit of a hard time if you struggle with your name. These things can be
It's like
stressful.
in her head. It's like at this point, she's like, I didn't say anything for so long that maybe I just shouldn't say
Yeah,
anything. He's willing to move on. Let's just pretend that didn't happen.
yeah.
Uh,
So I'm not quite sure. Did you have a particular reason that you wanted to talk to me specifically, or You just happen to. I like the
Okay.
reasoning behind you choosing to come over to the person who's clearly the least willing to talk to people.
She kind of like shakes her head, like to snap out of whatever nonsense she's thinking of right now. She's like, oh, just curious, having a conversation. You, uh, I'm new here as well, and I was just wondering. Everyone seems so interested in the guy over there. Uh, fancy guy who was just talking. What was his name again? Uh,
Eikar.
right,
You've come
Ikar,
to
right.
the party of somebody you don't even know the name of. That's interesting.
People seem to be interested. I saw them writing their names down, so I was like, I could do that too. So I did. Uh, I may
Very
regret it.
fun. Miss No Name.
Uh, you don't seem particularly interested in Ikar like everyone else seems to be.
I'll get to talk to him later, and I've done plenty of talking with him as it is. So I am more interested in this delicious food right now.
The food is pretty good. Uh, I haven't had this quality of food uh ever ever. Yeah, it's a first. Very very good stuff.
I have a
Uh,
feeling that's not true, but I'm going to let that. But I don't really mind.
are you are you
This guy's much
friends with
older.
old like a wizard beard gray?
Yeah, he's about 20 years older. He's Sandler Gray.
Mm, cool. Okay. Uh, she are they is he sitting, is this like at a table or something, or standing and eating or something, whatever?
At the this guy would be sitting actually. Well, everybody else is standing. He's sitting.
Okie dokie.
Anyone who stands up to go find to a different spot and try different food and finds another place to sit while he eats it. Is it, walk with
Cool.
me while I find some different food. Food, I've tasted this. Have you tried the lobster here? It's pretty good.
No, I haven't, but I believe that it's pretty good. Everything on the table, the spread of food looks pretty good. I've only had a little though. You said that you talked with Ikar before.
Yeah, I
Are you
have.
guys like friends or something?
I like to think everybody as a friend, but if you were to put it in more straightforward terms, where he was asking me a lot about magic, so not sure how much I can say about it, but he was asking whether I'd be interested in coming to work as an educator.
A teacher?
Yeah, I'm
You teaching what, him?
uh, sometimes, mostly other people.
Hmm.
I I don't talk about it much, but I have a bit of a reputation as a successful practitioner.
Like, how big of a reputation? I've never heard of you before.
Well, I was only had a reputation in Athens, so
Orchid, she hasn't heard of him before, right? Like, never, or maybe,
make
right?
a history check. The continent you're in now is also has an A in its name.
A 10! Yay!
There's a lot of wizards in Athens that have L in their name.
Luke. I think I've heard of a Luke before. Maybe. But never a Leon. Oh,
Luke,
interesting.
very prestigious fellow.
That means, I guess that means you're pretty good at what, magic and stuff? Or
I'm-
just magic?
I'm rather skilled. I'm more interested in painting recently, trying to follow things I find more interesting.
Just because
They
I'm
said
curious.
in exchange for my help, they said that I could get access to some of the rarer plants to use in my hues.
Plants?
Yeah, this
Okay.
most of Ikar's domain is farmland, so they have access to a lot of interesting plants that I can use for my paintings.
Just because I'm
Kind of
curious.
question.
I don't really do. I'm not a magic person exactly. What kind of magic are you like good at? Something, I don't know, farm related? Since he's a farm guy.
No, I specialized in abjuration and divination magic. Are you familiar with these?
No.
Okay, that's basically protection magic and searching magic.
Oh.
I was in charge of security for the place I was originally from.
Oh.
So I would be teaching people how to defend themselves.
That would be a very useful skill to have.
Yeah, people made a big fuss where I'm from. You sure you don't want to try some of this lobster? It's delicious.
Ah. Yeah, she probably won't actually cave to get some. Might as well. It's free food, and she already ate some. If it's poison, she's already dead.
It is delicious. It crumples in your mouth immediately. It's also really easy to access, so you don't have to fiddle with any of the shell. It's all peeled. They've gone through great effort to make sure you don't have to make a mess when you eat.
Hmm.
You, the fucking conspirators in the chat.
If only, she probably wouldn't catch herself thinking something so silly, but she probably was thinking, I wish the others are here so they can have some of this. It's actually pretty good.
It's nice seeing the chat go as this happens. It's really. Um, okay. Yeah,
I was not reading the chat at all. What is going on?
they're just
Now I'm
having
reading it.
conspiracy. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't read. They'll get shy. Yeah, they're the voices.
No, I don't get
Yeah,
any more
use the
voices in my head.
No, we're not
He's an
making
old
everybody have
man.
schizophrenia. Now,
What kind of sugar daddy relationship are we thinking of here?
it seems now looking a bit closer with some of the context, their wizard robes do seem to be like very high like he's probably got some of the most expensive clothes here, but it's not very well kept, which so they probably don't care too much about their appearance, but they're just going along with the flow.
I see. Mm,
Uh,
well,
you
what?
seem to have a lot of concerns about Eikar. Is there anything specific that I can help ease your mind on? As I have talked to them a bit now, and I'm starting
Uh,
to get a general taste for who they are as a person.
I don't know. I mean, like I said, I've never been here before, so uh, I guess a part of me finds it odd for him to be throwing such a nice party for the civilians around here. Is he
It's
really
a bit
just
odd.
that nice of a guy?
He's been doing this for years, apparently. That's what I know. No, this is apparently the nice. I was here last week, and the food was much of a much lower quality. I think it's. Well, I have a bit more insight than I should. No, because than most of the people here, since I'm working with him on inviting the special guest he talked about, and uh, I think the reason the quality of food is so high is because they have a lot of food to test. The guest they're invite. If you knew who the guest was, you'd understand.
Who is the guest? Or is it like a huge secret or something?
It's okay.
Total nonchalant question. No big deal.
No, I was just looking at the chat because they're now starting to think, who is it? Who is it? It could be this person. Could be that person. Yeah. Ah, I would tell you, but it's his secret. So, um,
A secret.
yeah.
Could you give a hint? I'm sorry if you can't. I'm just curious, is all.
They just want funding
For
for the project they want me involved in, so they're going straight to the person more in the best position to provide funding.
this is a really food fit for a king. Is it a king of some variety?
Oh well, I won't say any more than that.
I see. That's cool, I guess.
It's
Uh,
you yeah, I'm just here because plants. Ah, silly
of
when you say it
course.
out loud. But they mostly just wanted funding for the charity event that the charity project that they want me involved in.
Is that a secret too? The charity project?
The project that he wants me working on is a charity project. At
What
least that's the
kind of
pitch
project?
they're giving.
Or
That's
do
the
you
pitch they're giving.
you don't know?
Educational. Like, I would
Oh
be a
right.
teacher on a
You're
charity project.
right, charity teacher. Self defense or something.
That'd be one of the subjects.
Mm.
Uh, do you just grabbing another piece of food?
The voices in my head. I'm running out of options to click on for dialogue.
Now, now, if if your only concern is that he seems a bit too nice, it's not. I can't really give you much answer to that. I'm not quite sure why he's so nice to his citizens. Options.
No, third option. Third option.
Punch him with your mouth.
This is ridiculous. The voices in
Yeah,
my head failing me again.
the ADHD spirals with meets schizophrenia. Pinch him
The
with your mouth,
idea
then
that
put away.
the
Make him
idea
change.
that Orchid's brain is telling her, kiss the old man. No, punch the old man.
What away? Full speed, 900 feet away from him instantly. Okay. Now, if I were to put it on anything, I would just. If I were to put it on anything, I'd say he just really wants his people to like him. If I was to say anything.
Mm,
Now, if
you
you
say
look
you
at him
talk.
right now, well,
Hmm?
you've gotten slightly closer to Ikar's. You've gone down the table to get different food, not by much, but a little bit. If you look at him now, this is the most alive I've seen him all week. Talking to people, excited to see him. So if I were to put it on anything, it would be for these moments. That, but he'd have to be pretty desperate to be willing to spend so much money on something like that.
Uh, what's this? Oh, I remember. But she's gonna say, like, mm, you said that you've hung out with or worked with him closely. Is he the same way with you? Like, I don't know, super nice, I guess.
Talking to them, they're very attentive, I'd say.
Mm.
For those of you that don't know what that means, it means they pay very close attention and are very intrigued in talking to you. Send tweets.
Uh,
Okay. Yeah, it's always. I'd say it's pleasant talking to Ika. Ika. I don't really. I haven't been told to describe how I talk to somebody in a while. So
I
I
understand. I
think the
was
best way to get a feel for it would be to talk to them yourself and make your own opinion.
no.
Instead of taking it to some old retired wizard.
Awkward laughter.
The paint with a background in wizardry.
Oh no, I'm not. It was hard enough trying to talk to you. It was. I don't think I could do it with him.
I'm sure he would enjoy talking to somebody who's has such an entertaining conversation as yourself. At least that's what he claims when he talks to me.
Uh, I do like talk. It was nice talking to you. Very informative. I'm sorry if I asked too many questions.
If I'm going to be teaching people, I need to get used to answering a lot of questions, don't I? Fiddling with some more food. He's just telekinesing some of it into his mouth at this point. Ah,
Now the final
right.
dialogue option is to punch him. I'm kidding.
now, if I've managed to ease any the questions you've had, I'll be here the entire day. So if you ever want other people to talk to, you can always come find me. And if you need an introduction to Ikar, I would be happy to give one.
I'll definitely think about that.
But conversation seems difficult for you. I can introduce you to somebody else if you'd like, or I can just be here to fall back on when you're feeling a bit overwhelmed.
That sounds like a pretty decent option. I'll come and just sit here when I need a take a deep breath and relax. Uh,
Enjoy.
I'm thinking, uh, out of character. I'm thinking, does she tell him her name? Like, nah, we don't need. She doesn't want to give a fake name, but
So you're around a
because
street
he seems
person.
so nice.
It's gonna sit down now in front of some Mediterranean style food. And start eating that.
Oh. She does. She feels like she wants to tell him her real name just to be nice, I
Yeah,
suppose.
he sat
But
down and facing the food now, so he's given you a very much an out.
nice. That's very kind. I wish more people did that. Just left. So instead of a goodbye.
Some would consider
Anyway.
it a lack of concern.
Hmm. Very good conversation, I guess. Uh, where's that druid? The one that was also here.
There's a couple people dressed as druids.
Oh, a couple.
They seem like everybody else. They're trying to inch their way closer to talking to Ikar and talking to people as they inch their way closer.
Wasn't that druids are like hard to find or something like that
Yeah,
around?
you want to try and you'll have to get closer to Ikar, but you can pick them out of the crowd and talk to them.
Hmm, a risk. How many are they? You said there's like a little group of
There's a
them.
couple. So there's probably, let's say there's two of them here.
Two. Too many.
Oh, I just realized there'd also be a cleric around.
Oh, I mean, yay, cleric.
They would have been on the radar of people that are dressed and getting more attention than other people.
Cool.
As they're dressed in like large uh, some very plain white platinum-esque robes, was then a large spectrum of different colored dragons around their necklace and uh, multiple different colored metal decorations across their clothing and accessories.
Fancy.
Definitely one of the more over the top outfits from the people you've seen here.
I
So
forget. Am I wearing?
they're probably wearing the fanciest clothes out of all the people you've seen other than Ikar.
Am I
And
wearing? Did I
technically,
take off my gum?
hmm?
Huh? Go ahead. Sorry.
I didn't hear what you said.
No, I was thinking whether or not I was wearing the gauntlets or not. Probably am. Because why would I take them off? Ever.
Yeah, you're wearing the gauntlets.
Mm-hmm.
You probably took like magic items are in this culture considered very high status. So that's another reason you're going to be considered at a higher level than other people when it comes to clothing. Yeah, so you trying to find the druids and talk to them specifically. Yep.
I have to think about what I want to ask first. If anything at all. Like, I don't know. No clue. Gonna wing it. Which people like you doing around places like this?
Is
Doing
that
in
actually
these
what you said?
parts? What people like you doing in these parts? Never seen your account before? No, no. She's not saying that. That was a joke. Oh, I know. I guess I don't want to get closer to Ikar. Any closer, he might. I don't know why he would take notice, but he may. And I don't want that. Uh,
So you're gonna stay to the back of the hall where the least amount of people are, and just try and skirt around him instead of trying to talk to the druids.
you know what? Okay. I think I should talk to the druids just because
You could
I.
explore the manor, but up to you.
All right. I did want to know about that too. Like, security wise, what's it looking like? Guards anywhere, everywhere. I want to know about that. Actually,
There's there's a few guards just walking around, but they're much less heavily armored than the ones outside. And then there's some more heavily armored guards that are heavily armored like that by some of the key doors. So you notice that all the rooms on the west wing have a lot of guards with them. You would know that's the staff area, so they're probably just there to keep the staff safe, and to keep people from getting to there, since guests wouldn't be allowed that in that area, because that's where staff's working, and some guards near, and then more guards like that near the kitchen for similar reasons. Other, other than that, there's only guards in key areas.
well, I technically have explored. Haven't I? I have explored the mansion a bit already.
You haven't explored it
Like,
fully, but you've explored some of it.
uh, what haven't I looked at?
You still haven't managed to get to
Third floor.
the third floor where Eikar is, and you haven't explored uh, all. I'd say you've explored the living area for the nobles who own the place that Eikar hasn't touched in years, and seems to have been intentionally chosen to be quartered off with all the dust and such. That's the main area that you've done a lot of investigation, and you've got a general layout for the manor, and it's pretty big, so that took a lot of doing. But you haven't explored any other rooms specifically, other than, like, you haven't combed through and investigated every inch of any other rooms outside of that area. You just know the general layout of the manor.
All the other rooms are like guest rooms, aren't they? I
There's
guess.
a lot of them are guest rooms. There's multiple, the staff area's got some break rooms, a lot of utility rooms. There's a library on the first floor that the guests have access to, so they can entertain themselves. So that's to the right of the reception, which is connected to the guest room, with smaller dining rooms for people in, to enjoy food out more privately. It's hardly a dining room. It's more just a place with a table, and it's like a small pantry for guests. It's the official one. Oh, you also inspected the pantry and chef's area as you stole some food from them. Well, you thought about stealing some food of them. I don't remember if you actually did. And then you also explored the cellar. Other than that, the main things you would have left to explore is any specific things in the library, the staff areas, anything strange with the guest rooms, which you haven't found yet, the dining room itself, or the third floor that you haven't even seen.
I don't think that she'll be able to get into the third floor, like, even now. I highly doubt guests are allowed up there, I
No,
assume.
they are not.
So, still no go on the third floor. Well, I was thinking, if she went outside and like walked around the mansion, would she like be able to see like a window on the third floor that would be his, or what, the office?
Is
Well, I
there a
mean,
is there a window? There would be a window for their office on the very highest floor, so about 40 feet from the ground.
because I was thinking about that. It's like, well, I can't go through the normal way. But what about through a window? Hmm. Maybe not right now. Maybe a little later. Actually, why not right now? Everyone's distracted. So distracted by such a lovely party. Hmm. She could do that. Okay. I guess for now she will whatever area she's allowed to, like the rooms that aren't the library and the dining areas, the guest rooms. Uh, I guess whatever. I'll look to see if they've been even like occupied any time recently.
Some of them seems to have some paintings in it. Uh, and who else? Some of them have been used here and there, but have been put back together. The painting one's the main one that's in use. So, and you see some other people have snooped around them just because they can. As you see some of
Reasonable.
the citizens just walking around and snooping through.
I would too. If I was invited in a rich guy's house, he would have zero privacy left. I'd be everywhere, looking, touching, taking. No. What do the pictures look like in that one guest room? The paintings, family.
The paintings mostly, as most of it is abstract. He's got some landscape, a landscape in there, trying to get to some of the area. Yeah, and one of it is just different, attempting to try different variations on color, complete where they're not actually painting anything specific, just trying to test different applications they could use different color for, which you assume is some of the plants they were talking about.
Yeah, like totally lame paintings. No lore in
That's
there.
Oh,
Nothing.
there would be one of uh, another landscape of a city with circle of towers with a stretching abstract network going between them. You assume these to be wizard towers, stretching high above a very urban and modern city. That's
Is
probably
it
where they
like?
came
Is it the picture? Can it like assume that it's like a real place, or is it just like a place somebody just painted up? I don't know.
from. It's where they're from, and then they've added
Oh,
some impressionistic type aspects to it.
where are the painters from, or the
Yeah,
people at the house?
these are like
The painter.
active paintings. They're fresh canvases on that have been set into an apparatus so that they with paintbrushes out and fresh with paint next to them. None of these are set
Oh,
anywhere. Like is actually painting in this room.
oh, is this the wizard's room? I just
Yes.
my brain. I thought the paintings are just like on a wall already or
No.
something like decoration. But
No.
I get it now. I broke into the wizard's room. My bad. Actually, no. He's got any like papers around, documents, anything on a desk or something.
He's got like some of his wizard stuff on desks.
Ugh. Nah.
He's got
Nope.
scrolls and shit.
Cool.
Yeah. He's got spell scrolls and shit like that. Copy of his wizard book.
The criminal in me is like, wait, what type of scrolls? Just in case. Just
Spell
curious.
scrolls.
What kind? Like, what are they like nothing
You'd
in
have to give me an
particular? I
Arcana
don't know.
check since Orchid's not exactly proficient in
Oh, I'm so
this type of thing.
stupid. But I'll do it anyway. Maybe I'll roll really, really good. No, it's a 5.
Yeah, you have no idea. It seems you only reason you recognize it is because you've had to use a few recently.
None of them. No, whatever. It's fine. I wasn't gonna steal them or anything. Anyway, wouldn't steal from good old wizard guy. He doesn't seem half bad.
That's very nice of you. You've just snooped through his stuff. Well, you
Yeah,
haven't
I
really
don't.
snooped, this is just stuff that's out. There's desks and stuff if you want to actually snoop through his stuff.
Oh, I definitely want to snoop. I just don't. I'm not good at steal. But snooping, I'll definitely snoop. Whatever.
Give me an investigation check then. What check? There's the paintings which you've looked at. His bed, drawers and files. There's no windows. No, this is like inside, so there's no window to connect it to.
I mean, I guess I could steal if it's particularly interesting, and I realize it. It's a 14 investigation. 14.
How long are you willing to spend in this room?
Let's see. Wizard Man was eating. Everyone's chatting. I don't know. What's too long? 5, 10 minutes? Highly. Like, if everybody's snooping, why can't I snoop, Maybe less. I don't know. Less than 10 minutes, I guess. Less than 10. 5
Okay.
minutes. 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yes. Because I'm afraid of getting caught.
5
8
minutes
minutes.
isn't gonna get you anything
8.
interesting,
No.
unfortunately.
I hate numbers. I would get choice paralysis. 10 it is. I'll do 10.
10?
That's final answer. 10.
Okay. 10. You don't find anything after 5 minutes, and then spend another 5 minutes, and you do manage to find the original letter they were sent from Eikar about the offer he was made. Uh, most of the letter seems to general synopsis of the letter is to the pleasantries. This is who I am. This is what my domain, and I would like to set up a institution for magical education in my county. Martina's hoping you would be interested in being a head practitioner. Ooh, that's good for this. That's the general synopsis of it, and the reward was originally going to be just general funding, money, renown, and as soon as he got here, he seems to have been like, "I'm not interested in that. I want the painting here. I want some plants to be ground up into painting." That seems to have been an additional tech. That's literally wrote on a note, being like, "That's the guy with that rare species of plant. I'll take that instead." Just written out in some notes as he's read the note.
I see. Hmm.
It's the only thing of note you find rummaging through his notes, and his full name.
What's his
So
full name? Leon
let me get
Kennedy.
spelling and we'll come back to that later when I've got the accurate spelling. But give me a
Okay.
history check to see if you recognize it.
His story. Why? It's a 1.
You have advantage.
Hmm. It's a 5.
Jeez. Okay. Well, seems to be reminding you of some of your time what in the organization hearing of. It sounds similar to some of the high what people you've heard from the Arcane Dynasty.
Uh,
That's all. That's all you'll get with a 5.
she's like, oh man, it's on the. I feel it, like it's there. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I forget about it. She's gonna put everything up, the, like it was, I suppose. And get out of there.
I would make you roll to put it back to how it was, but he won't care. So do as you do, as long as an effort was made.
Of course. She's a professional.
Okay. Next priorities. What do you do next? Do you going back to the group, or are you gonna try and break through that window now?
Hmm. Yes. She's going to leave the party. Wait.
That sounds familiar.
I'm still contemplating whether or not I should talk to the druids. It wouldn't be too long. I would just be curious about why they're here or where they came from.
Could
Something
ask for
like
an
that.
introduction.
Okay. Yes. She's gonna go back to the party. Like before she leaves, she's gonna go back to the party and look for old wizard man.
Leon.
Yep. That's what I said.
He's eating his food. He's moved to a different spot again, trying some different stuff again, and must have gotten
Yeah.
acquainted to the previous thing.
Well, I'm contemplating whether or not I should bring up that she was totally in his room. Only just to compliment his paintings that she saw. Like if she brings it up, he's like, "Well, yeah, I was totally in there, but I saw your paintings. Very nice."
Okay, is that what you do? You walk over to a person eating and saying, "I saw your paintings, very nice." That's what happens. Yes.
Uh, mm. And she's gonna start it off with a hey. Yes, she's gonna start out with a hey, and then be like, "I was walking around, and I think I found your room, and I saw your paintings. You look
He turns around
pretty."
at paintings. Oh, you were talking to me. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Woman. You saw my paintings. That's nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
they look pretty good. I can see why you want your paint.
It's just what's got my attention. Yeah,
Cool.
it's fulfilling.
Uh,
That's all.
I actually came to ask if you would be willing to introduce me to the druids that are here, the two of them.
I'd hardly call those druids, but sure,
What?
be happy to.
What does that mean? Are they not druids?
Uh, kind of. I didn't get all the details on it. You'd have to ask them about it.
Mm. Okay.
And I heard of it. It. If you'll follow me, we can. I'll take you over. He grabs a plate to bring with him. Steps up. Step. Now, if you follow me. Hey, where are they? Just does a quick spell. There they are.
A whole spell just to find people in the same room with you. She's not saying that out loud, but I'm just like, wow. Okay.
Excuse me, coming through. Takes another bite. Right, right. This is the okay. If you'll have to, you will be still be getting closer to Eikar, just so you know.
Yeah,
He is walking in that direction.
it's fine.
They are a little closer than they were before as well. Well, because you went away and came back, so some time has passed, and they've got it's and the people have moved around.
That's cool.
Hello, I believe you were Efi. You work at the Hydra Sentinel, don't you? I'm Leon, and my friend here, mystery name. His name had some questions for you. Here, the person dressed in druid attire turns around to they refer to as Efi. For you, relatively young person. Listen, probably is a little younger than Orchid. Yeah, not by much. Much human. Human seems Efi. It's EFFI. It seems to be a nickname.
Mhm.
Ah, okay. 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 Of course. Be happy to help the other druid is moving forward, so you've got this just one's attention. And is the how could I help you? Uh, mystery name. And they seem a lot more puzzled by it than Leon was.
Um, uh, but
Efi is not my name. It's just what some of the townsfolk call me. I don't know what. I guess Leon or the heard it. Shit.
right name Orchid, but she's sorry, my name Iris. Iris. Nice to meet
So
you.
she does have a name. I mean, that's good
Yeah,
to know. It'll be easier to
she's
talk to you. Why didn't you introduce me with their name, Leon? You know, and he's
it was
look just eating his food like, huh? Ah, felt like it. Goes back to eating his food.
Orchid's kind of gonna clarify. It's like it's not his fault. I didn't tell him. It was just not because I didn't want him to know. I just didn't say it. So no big deal.
He puts the food back down. You didn't have to explain. Like people
I felt
generally
like I needed to.
accept the first explanation.
I felt like I had to. That's all. Anyway, uh,
Well, what you had a question for me?
it kind of yes. I was just curious because uh, you seem to be a druid, I guess, right?
You could say
'Cause,
that.
yeah, I was just curious about it because I haven't really seen any druids around in a while, I guess. Uh, it's just interesting. Are you all, or you two? Wait, am I talking? Is she talking to both of them or just one of
Talking to
them?
one, the other one's getting still getting closer to Ikar since this is the only one that was mentioned by name.
Okay, yeah.
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 I am more of a druid than some of the other people I work with. That I'm essentially just in charge of maintaining the the reliquary. Wait, I can give you some more detail on that, but I would barely consider myself a druid. More of a ranger.
Uh, so you work.
But I do
Well,
have the responsibilities of a druid, though.
and you work with what, Eikar or someone else?
He funds the reliquary. It was his idea to
No.
install it, and then he helped me find work. Work. It's
Mm,
pretty simple, but I appreciate the job.
the other guy is the one who also looks like he could be a druid.
They're in a similar
Are they?
position that they've been, but they weren't. They were they were hired after its creation. I was the first person hired.
Oh. So you're from around here or somewhere else?
Where
Where?
both of us are from Sosome. We're having some hard. We were looking for work, and Eikar gave us the opportunity.
How kind of him. He seems like a very kind guy.
He does a lot for us.
Not bad. You said you worked where again? Well, where?
The reliquary. It's the monument to the god of water as thanks for the fruitful crops.
Oh,
Eikar had it built when he took over.
oh,
And I'm disconnecting. No, no, help me, please. Okay, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. What was said?
nothing.
Okay. What was the last thing people heard me say?
Mm, what was it again? The person
That you
worked
were
for.
disconnecting.
We
Okay, so you
heard
heard
you the
everything
whole
I said.
time.
You heard everything I said. Okay, good. Okay, good. That's good. 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 Have I cleared up the confusion? If you
Yeah,
we
but
have there is an actual druid that comes through here, and they teach us some their druidic practices that we then maintain on the shrine. But that's the extent of our knowledge. We just know some of the rituals that they've taught us. Good.
and they didn't want to come to the party, I guess. They're not a party person.
They don't live here. They have to travel to the county from the forest up north, and then they help us with the crops, and they only do that on a regular bit whenever they need to restock. Sometimes he can't invite them personally, but this event happens a bit too frequently for their test.
Let's see. Well, yeah, I was just curious. Thanks for answering uh, my
I'm
questions.
happy to help. I
Mm,
don't think I've seen you around though. But are you new to this area? Uh,
yep. Hmm.
Leon's gonna step right in. Well, that's the main thing we came for. So you can get back to what you're doing, and we'll stop bothering you. Thank you for answering the questions. We're gonna go back to the food. Good, and he's gonna walk towards the table. Well, gesturing for you to come along.
Okay. She's gonna just, I guess, follow Leon. Say thanks to them one more time, and then move on.
I hope that wasn't too rude. I didn't want you. I know you're not the most talkative person, so I figured it'd be best if we just left after you were done.
Yeah,
Please sit
yeah.
down. That's about the food. Well, if you need anything else, you know where to find me. And he just takes a nap in the chair after he puts his food down.
Mm,
Feel free to wake me up. I won't, but I won't mind. And he goes to sleep.
okay. Sleepy old man. Sleepy and hungry old man. Okay. That's done. No more talking. We're done with talking.
That's a bit rude. Roll D20 for me, please.
What will it be? A 17. I was
Okay.
expecting a 1.
Well, now, are you trying to avoid people's attention?
Well, she's definitely not trying to gain anyone's attention, so that's something. Uh, I guess. I mean, I don't know. She's not trying to like stick out or anything. She's trying to stay pretty low key. No, she's not trying to gain anyone's attention around here.
Okay. Okay, noted. What's your priority? What are you going to do now?
Leave. Leave. She's gonna leave the party because I'm still in the window idea is in my head. So she's gonna take her leave. She's not gonna wake Leon up. Let him enjoy his sleep.
His little nap.
Yeah, his old nap. But she's gonna take her leave. Probably kind of all the way out until
Okay.
she's somewhere more private.
Well, as you're leaving the room, that 17 I had you roll was a perception check for somebody else.
Uh,
You have
Yep.
been spotted.
by nobody.
By nobody. Nobody has spotted you. Yes, hello, I am nobody. No. 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 I don't think I've seen you around here before. Well, if you weren't aware, with a large smile, I'm the local lord. You can call me Eikar. Do you mind if I ask your name? I'll take any opportunity I can to meet new people.
Her brain is just like, oh crap. No. Uh, um, Iris. My name is Iris. Nice to meet you.
Iris, how do I spell that? He gets out the notepad. I try. Sorry, do you mind? I like to write the name of people haven't met before. I don't like forgetting
Cool.
people's names.
It's IRIS. Iris. That's me.
Iris. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. What do I owe the pleasure of it? Of your presence in this party today? Is there anything I can help you with? Or
No, I was just um visiting. I was just curious. I heard there was gonna be a party, so I said I might as well go just to see how it is. It's pretty nice. Good food. Nice people.
that's nice
Nothing.
to hear. Yeah, if you'd like, I can find you. I can find you somewhere where you seem to be a little uncomfortable. If you'd like, I can find you somewhere quieter that you can socialize with people a bit at a slower pace that's more comfortable for you. I can. We have plenty of place in this building. It's large enough, I assure you.
Um, no, I'm fine. I've talked enough to a lot of people. I was just going to leave, actually. Take my leave from the
Uh,
party.
well, if you ever feel like coming around again, we happy to set you up in one of the guest rooms, or help you with anything else you'd like. Yeah, 'cause we always appreciate new people around here. So, enjoy your time.
Thanks. Thank you. Have a nice day.
You as well. As well, so, as soon as it turns around, starts talking to somebody else. It's, Efi, I was wondering where you were.
I was gonna be like, yep, now she like books it out of there. It's like, nope, that's suspicious. She's going to speed walk out of there. Super calm, gonna speed walk, leave, all the way out.
Oh, ah, ah. Gone.
When she's like finally far enough away by herself, she's gonna be like, you know what? That wasn't half bad.
Oh, you know what? That was kind of nice.
That could have went way worse. I could have listened to the weird voices in my head telling me to punch and kiss people. How awkward would that have been?
Ah. Okay. Now the Mission Impossible music starts playing. Dun 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 dun. Where have you gone to get away from people? Have you left
Uh,
the manor itself?
yeah.
Okay, have you left the
She's
courtyard and the entire estate and said goodbye to the guard, Bob?
uh yeah. She says bye to Bob.
Okay, so you've left. Okay, there's a uh, left the gated off area. Bye, Bob. Um, Bye, Iris. Have a nice evening.
Bob
Thank
knows
you.
her name.
Now what you gonna do? It's just for the record, like this building is the manor is framed by like the layout of the outside of the manor's frame is completely sheer rectangular, so it's not going to be easy to climb up there to the top floor, and falling would not falling would not be pleasant. But you're a monk, so who cares?
Mm-hmm. Yep, falling is no problem. But make the window. Hopefully
Maybe
that's
first.
open. Hopefully the windows.
Okay,
Maybe
so you're gonna start climbing the building in just broad daylight?
no, she's gonna go full stealth. Nice
Okay,
stealthy.
full stealth. You know what to do.
Do I? I keep forgetting. Oops. Uh, uh,
Rip.
oops. Was it that? Was it one of those? I think. Just want to go full stealth
On
and then
private
start.
attack. I wouldn't say it's leisurely.
I'm sure nobody can enjoy anything right now. They're too stressed. Noelle's thinking of all the mean things to say to Orchid and oh, it's tobacco.
And Bazaar's just be like, "Yay!"
He's actually
Depression.
having a nice time. Well,
No, he's not. He's just trying to have a
no.
nice time. Anyway. Okay. No, Leon's having the best beauty rest right now.
He's a nice
Now,
old man. Can't wait to meet him again.
he's about 40.
That's old.
Ouch. Okay. The voices. Standards. Okay.
Sure.
Time to start climbing, I guess. You're gonna need an acrobatics check and an athletics check because I don't care how acrobatic you are, you're not scaling a sheer wall
Understood.
and pulling yourself up.
Hopefully I don't roll terribly. What am I doing? Oh, acrobatics. It's a 27.
On the acrobatics, okay. You managed to
Acrobatics.
and now for the athletics. So any flips and stuff you're gonna and balance stuff you're gonna have to do, you got down easy.
Oh, it's a 7.
And 7 for the athletics.
Yep.
So
So,
you do manage to get a running start with your stealth out of line of sight. Jump bounce off some of the things that have been laid about, strewn about and being put away by the people closing up their markets for the and perfectly on top of the fence that surrounds the manor spin rounds, balancing perfectly along like it's a tightrope flip to perfectly went up jump on the while balancing on this very thin bars beneath your feet. It's jump onto the one of the neighboring buildings that the wall connects to and dangle there for a good few minutes, just not being able to pull yourself up. And eventually you manage to wall onto the top of this neighboring building and look up at the manor, dwarfing this one by at least twice the size, and pull yourself up to jump perfectly into a very underwhelming pull up on a ledge that is well below the window you're trying to get to.
She forgot the stretch.
I'm gonna need a separate athletics check. You've basically got a very sheer Assassin's Creed building in front of you.
17.
The 17? Okay. Yeah, you managed to make up for that one. Ronan, with the acrobatics, you're able to get perfectly onto the tiniest ledge. But even though if you barely manage to pull yourself up there, you can stay. You have no risk of falling after you're up there. So it's a complete upwards track, even if it is a tiresome one. On pull up slowly, carefully onto the side. Get one foot straight up, straight with perfect balance. Scroll over to the next part. Grab to a ledge, hoist yourself up, bounce off something, being like, man, the flips of this is so easy. See, I don't know why people don't do this more often. How do people do just straight? How do people climb with just their fingers? It's torture. How do people do this? Continuing, going back and forth with that until you finally get to the top, up to the window, and this window is the only opening this window has is the very small one on the top that just goes outwards a little bit, which and doesn't open fully. Pretty much the entire window is completely soldered into the wall.
Small opening.
Yep. You could probably. I'm gonna use my real life window as an example. You could probably fit your head through.
Head. No breaking. No breaking. Anything.
You can see that there's nobody in here. It is a desk with lots of paperwork stacked on high. So completely surrounding the chair, the desk has in front of it. But two doors to the room. Both of them closed. No one inside.
And there's no way to open the window any more than it already is.
It's not open at all. That's the type of window it is.
Oh, there is no opening it, or
it opens from the inside. You could if you could get into a crack or an opening, you could probably pry open the top of it, and then you could fit your head through. And if you can fit your head through, you could potentially worm the rest of your body through if you don't mind risking injury.
I don't mind risking injury. I do mind getting stuck. That would be awkward.
Yeah, that is also a risk.
That'd be
This
very
all
awkward.
assuming you can pry open the window.
I have a large stick.
The easiest way to get in is definitely breaking the window.
If I break the window, I can't fix the window. And they'll know I broke the window. Well, they'll know somebody broke the window.
They'll
And that
know
would
someone
not be.
broke the finger. Yeah.
What do I have on me? I have the staff. I thought I got. I think. Do I have a crowbar? I don't know if I got rid of that.
You can like you're barely reaching this window right now. You're literally standing on the tiniest outcropping of how the building's been made. And if you were heavier, this part you're standing on would just collapse under you. Yeah. So it would be a tight fit to try and get the right leverage on it. You could try.
I will try. Nothing beats a try. Where the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah. What am I trying to do? Use the stick?
You're trying to get the tiny lip of where this. You can hear some of the party coming out from outside at the windows. You're trying to get this from the sounds of it. You're trying to get the stick into the tiny lip from where the window is over the outside, so you can try and jut it in and then leverage it out. I think
Maneuver.
the stick might be too thick for that. So,
Second option in my head is, what if I use the chains on the gauntlets and somehow maneuver it just enough to, I don't know, latch or grab on something and just do what it needs to do. Open.
the chains are also too thick.
I don't have anything else.
You could file down the stick or the chains to make them thin enough to get into the the lip. If you don't do that, if you don't file down whatever you're using, uh, you're gonna need like at at least a 19 to successfully do this with just sheer strength into this tiny little surface area from a tiny little Laura Croft balancing act.
Every other option is so violent and just not right.
You could quietly
Well,
break the glass.
but the glass will still be broken.
It will.
Imagine how suspicious he'll be if somebody broke into his office like that. The final option, I could just retreat, but file down the staff. I have a crowbar too. That's something.
That would be useful. Crowbar would be pretty good for this.
Use crowbar. Crowbars. I'm pretty sure crowbars are.
Crowbar would be
thin.
much easier. It would be at least 4 points easier than using anything else. It's like
I'll give the
perfect for the
crowbar.
crowbar.
It's for breaking and entering anyway, so I'll use the crowbar then.
Okay,
Well, no breaking, just entering.
I'm gonna need 2 rolls for you. An
Mm.
athletics check to do it, and a dex check to not break anything.
Athletics. Are you kidding me? Athletics is a 1.
And the dex check.
Mhm. Let's see. Dex. 21.
Okay, you don't break anything, which is good. But as you try to get into position to push the crowbar in and then leverage it out, pushing up while pushing down with your legs. Your feet slip from underneath the edge, and you will fall from the top. Up, crowbar, crowbar included. They're
Great.
falling onto the neighboring building.
Hmm.
Now with the building below, it's only like 20 feet drop, so 2d6.
Ugh.
I'm going to remind you, you have a feature called slow fall. According to the prophecy. I'm assuming you're going to use
Yes.
slow fall.
Yeah. I had to look for it. Slow fall. Yep, there it
As it
is.
was told.
Reduce falling damage by 35. 35.
Yeah, it's based on your level. Well, that will reduce your damage completely. You take no damage. As you're falling, you push off against the building to get your feet back from underneath you. And you to land gracefully, and then collapse your legs from under you to take all the pressure straight into the air above you, and wall down the slight slant of the neighboring building, to prevent any damage from being done. Some cool monk shit. Congratulations.
After a failure.
You can try again.
Try.
I'd say that took
Okay.
you about 30-40 minutes.
How's the party? Like, is it the party? Is it over yet? Is it like an all-day thing, or?
It's not over yet. It's a
Hmm.
few hours at least. And then some people like to stay longer.
Hmm. Okay. I am willing to try again, as long as the party is still up and going. Well, who's to say he's going to be down there the entire time? Oh, he could be. I think I could at least try one more time. So I have to roll athletics and acrobatics again. Ugh.
I think we come back to this later, just because we've been with Orchid for a long time now.
Sure has.
Yeah.
Go back to other people. They're cool.
We'll come back to the cool people.
I
Don't
mean,
fall off buildings.
Yeah, the other people. They're super cool with their wyverns and stuff. Epic.
What are we
Yeah.
doing? What are
We're
we?
just, we're just gonna check back in with this group, see what their priorities are, and
it's getting to the
yeah,
capital right
what
now.
Exactly.
we're gonna cover what they do with their with their time when they have to rest up so they can continue their travel.
And
Yeah,
I don't.
they arrive in
Jeez.
in Agnar's Eden. Didn't I assume find a place to stay, so just take away 10 gold for whoever wants to pay for everybody.
Oh, wait. Do I have like a? Sorry, I will check if I do have any. Okay, I don't 5 gold. Okay, I'll do it.
If you want to be cheap, you can pay 5 gold for everybody, but 10 gold if you want if you want good rooms for everybody.
Now let's go with 10. Like this is the thank you for doing the thing from earlier, like that Noel did.
Yeah, fair enough.
She didn't really say thank you.
Fair enough.
Assuming that he did what he was told to do.
It was still nice to do that. I didn't have to do a thing just because they had to do it.
Exactly, but
Even if you have to do something, you can always choose not to do it.
Yeah, and like she wants to relax a little, so it's fine. She wants something good for herself. Oh, sorry, I took it out already.
Does Marco want a room to themselves?
Mm, yeah, sure.
take Galen with you. Take the kid.
Sure, I'll take the kid.
Okay, just
Yeah,
throw
take
an
the
extra
kid with
gold on
you.
that, so you get entire room just to yourself. Now for the area itself, this is the epitome of the entire country's food production. This is the largest producer of food in the entire country, and up there with the entire world.
Mm.
It Yeah, some of the farms are growing plants so tall that they could be forests in their own right, if it weren't for how uniform they were. Uh, uh, and this town area was founded in the most affluent time for for the county. See, so it's got lots of different facilities and successful businesses and buildings flourishing in the area. You can find a great deal more of whatever you would like in this town, especially in comparison to the border fort town you just left. And the thing you can find most of all is good food. It's impossible to find food in this area that isn't of a high quality, unless it was imported from somewhere else. But this is also being a good big out supply of food. It's also got some good booze as well, so plenty of entertainment. And it's also the only other area in this county that has a shrine to the water god.
While we are in town, can I have two like information I want to get first? Can I ask like while we're visiting the town or in the tavern or the inn, can I ask for the name of the druid since we're getting closer to the capital? I'm hoping that we could get the name of the druid at this point, or maybe just listen to it. Like going to visit the shrines that worships the water god and see if I can get the name of the druid that's been protecting this land. or
He
with
doesn't protect
in
this.
contract with him in contract with Ikar.
It's a contract with the family, not Eikar specifically. The only people that would know his name in this town, in this specific area, I mean, Eikar would know, and some of his attendants, but the only people that know in this specific area in Agnaz Eden would be the people that work at the shrine and people in governing positions.
Out of
You don't,
curiosity, Rice.
but he was just curious.
Well, that's not exactly in my priority list, but I suppose it's nice to visit the shrine sometimes. So yeah, I think Bizarre will go to the shrine and
Okay, luckily
maybe
I still had the note from my first campaign.
oh
'Cause I didn't make this. I didn't make this character. I fleshed them out, but this character was part of one of my first players' backstories.
ah. I also remember in our one shot that we also encountered. Well, isn't that the water god that's been
Ishitir?
residing in that lake?
It doesn't reside in that lake. It's one that lake is one of his. Do you feel me? But yes, it's the same god.
Yeah,
Ishatir.
shit
Mhm.
here.
Shatir.
Yeah.
Weather god.
Yep. The Grand Ishatir, god of water and slayer of primordials. Well, sealer of primordials. Anyway,
Slayer. No.
no, not slayer, sealer. They are not dead.
That's better.
Well, you say that, but a slayer of natural disasters would be way cooler than sealer of natural disasters.
Yeah, that's fair.
But but lodging is assured. Assured. They also provide a great deal of leather and tanning facilities, animal housing. Zing. This town is basically a organized, living, breathing ecosystem of farm houses, farm animals, and supplies for plants and other uh, things you would need to feed your nation. Supply. The cornerstone of its basic necessities, supplies. Is there
Can I
anything?
also?
Hmm?
Sorry.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything you guys want to do, or if you just want to try while you have a few hours free, or if you just want to spend the entire time quietly meditating or something while you stare at the other person waiting for time to fly by as you wait for the wyverns to rest.
Uh, can I also get an insight of how the citizens of this area feels about the lord of the county?
It's a
Like,
community.
did they actually feel that this Ikar person is actually a good person? You know, is it just something that he needs to do as the Lord, or is he genuinely a good person?
Okay, so how would you go about getting this information?
Maybe at the bar, just while drinking with my brother, just or maybe in the farms. I think that's better because farmers are probably more.
Okay, so
genuine,
Noel's gonna
and
go to taverns and listen to gossip, and Bazaar's gonna go to a farm and
yeah.
ask people
While I
what they think
think
about
while
Eikar.
we're restocking for our supplies, I'm going to ask the farmers. Oh yeah, your farm seems to be flourishing compared to the other cities that we've visited. So is is the lord of this county actually very supportive with you guys?
The Lord of the You mean Eikar?
Yeah, I
Well,
suppose that's
oh, oh,
yeah.
well, first off, hello, stranger. We don't get many kobolds around here. It's nice to see. Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Yeah, introductions. It's a nice thing. And
Oh, that's true. Where are my
speaking
manners?
of
I'm
Eikar,
bizarre.
he does often say that that if you want to get to know somebody, the name's a good place to start. So,
That's true.
so I'm Jonan.
Hello, and my name is Bizarre, and this is my brother, Alvin.
Nice to meet you. Oh, hello. I didn't see behind you. Behind you there. Nice stealthy little guy. Excuse me. I'm not little.
Yeah, he loves to
Apologies.
play pranks.
He is quite a bit taller than you.
That's true.
So, how you wanted to know about Eikar?
Yeah. Since we're visiting, might as well know about the history of this place, right?
Yes.
Tourists.
Some extra outs. You're gonna just for the record, that would have been like no matter how much, unless you're planning on sleeping for like
16 hours.
you push travel a bit, so it wouldn't be a full 16
Oh, that's
hours.
true.
But unless you're planning on sleeping for like 10 hours or 12 hours straight, that's a lot of sleep.
For real. I
It's not
thought
a
that.
dream, honestly. It's when you after a certain point of sleep, it's tiresome. Okay, it couldn't be me. But okay. Oh, where were we? Sorry, I got distracted by the schizophrenia again.
Icar.
Where's the quiz? Sorry, no, could you repeat that? You wanted to know if Ikar takes
I was, I
interest
was,
in us?
no, no. I was just wondering how the lord of this county is treating their, you know, retinues.
Oh, okay. Well, we get a lot of funding and support, you could say, and he takes our requests
Wow.
seriously. And he treats us like people, which is more than I can ask for, I suppose. Which is a bit sad, but yeah, that's such a low standard. But he treats us like people. Well, it's been a while since a lord has actually used that town center. Yeah, it is a really low bar.
I
He
don't think
comes
that's a low
the
bar. I've
the only
I've met
lord
a lot.
well,
I've
the only lord I've ever met that's come to visit and taken the time out of their schedule to visit each town that they govern. So I've met him and talked to him personally. Talked to him about once a year, sometimes once a season. He runs
interesting.
a party to feed all the people in the town center once a season.
It's actually interesting. Though I'm a, pardon my comments, but regarding what you said about that being a low bar, I don't think that's a low bar. To be honest, I've met a lot of noble people that's been really rude to common folks. And for someone who is that high of a rank, and listening to what the people thinks. I think that's actually a pretty good, I don't know, uh, trait for a leader. Might one might say.
So, even not even considering nobles that aren't complete shitbags, they usually don't have enough time to actually talk to their citizens. So,
Yeah,
putting time aside to do that is shows at least a great deal of interest. It is
that's good to know.
it's very unusual, or rare, you could say. Like he's not the only person who leads to associate with people that they govern, but to do it to this extent and this frequently is a rarity, to be sure.
And like, if I ask the same question to different areas, like in the marketplace or blacksmith or whatever, I'll receive the same answer to that same question. If
It's
I'm
the if you were to ask each person how does Eikar when it some people would everybody will tell you as a matter of fact that he does come on a frequent basis and invite all the people of the area to come eat on
huh,
on his behalf and talk to him. Like it's what he basically is doing runs what Orchid's doing, just
yeah.
less frequently, and as he has to go to the areas and he has to leave his home to do it. So it only does those on the
And
events.
so without metagaming, our character only knows that or only thinks that Ikar is a bad guy because of Noel, right?
and and knowing that the kobolds have something to do with him.
Yeah.
Like the kobolds had
Hmm.
some of his stuff.
Hmm. 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 Interesting. Yeah, okay. Then I'll head back to our inn and maybe Bizarre at the moment thinks of talking to Mako and check in with her, see or apologize maybe on what happened last night. But then he thinks of what he's going to tell her, but then he realized I don't think he's very much qualified to even give an advice to whatever she's feeling right now, since in terms of status, they're not even at the same level. So what kind of advice would he even be giving to her? So she just or he just leaves her for the night and went back go back to his room with his brother.
Technically, in terms of like hierarchy, you're in a similar spot. If just your cultures have a
Eh,
much larger
yeah,
range. So like
but in terms of
there's
political
only
power,
two
we don't
people
have
that
that.
can. Yeah. You have political power when it comes to your tribe. It's just not
Tribe,
even
and
close to the
that's
same
just a
extent.
small part of this. Yeah,
The tribe isn't part of Dre. It used to be a part of
yeah.
Dre.
Used to. Excuse you. What was that about?
Whereas one of the person who led the tribe, his his familial ties to it. So it's not really. So
Oh, that's
technically,
true.
on a technicality, being cousin to
Oh,
the person in charge and shit is
wait, but the jurisdiction, like after her death, the jurisdiction didn't fall to Dre.
no, it did not. It fell to their next of kin, which was the kobolds.
Interesting. And the couples didn't even try to connect with the king.
Yeah, they're not.
This is
It
me.
was
This is
it was
me knowing this
yeah,
information just now.
It's literally just a familial connection. It wasn't like an official connection.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. So politically, if we
Going,
try
you
to
could.
ask for help, if we try to ask for help from the capital, technically they could refuse it because we don't fall in the same or under the same banner.
There's
Correct?
no obligation to, but they probably
Yeah.
would.
Yeah. Relatives and all. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know
There's
for
no like
me as a player.
contract, but
Yeah. Good to know. We're far off the capital anyway. It's fine.
I'd say it's only really distant because kobolds reproduce really quickly.
Yep.
If it was elf standards, it would be very close.
Oh yeah.
But no. Right. And Noelle's looking for gossip, so she's just going to be eavesdropping the entire time. I'm assuming looking for information about Eikar.
I mean, yes, because if he starts asking people, it's a little too suspicious. He's not exactly. Nah, he has no disguise at the moment, so he calls a bit way too much attention. So we'll just listen and then
He's a bit obvious.
a little too obvious. So yeah, he'll just listen in and
Okay.
probably make this a reason to be drinking because he needs a drink at this point.
What do people mostly drink about in this town? They mostly drink about the fucking trolls. They fucking hate those trolls.
Oh yeah.
You
Forgot.
know what?
We're
Relate.
supposed technically we should be doing some work technically. Though even though we don't have to.
They flippin' hate those trolls.
Yeah, that's why they're searching for a special kind of fire, right?
Any
Because the
magical
trolls here
fire.
became immune.
Yeah, the trolls in this area became immune to non-magical fire, which is which is very annoying for the least magically inclined area in the country. So there's a bit of an issue. Whacked up the price of alchemical services by a ton because they had to start relying on acid, as fire was significantly cheaper than acid. Acid. And drove a lot and started putting more funding towards magical research and a lot of funding towards external help to go get it. There was so as soon as so there are still some policies in place that have significantly reduced the freedoms people have in Agnar's Eden because it's close to the swamp that trolls live in, which really annoys some of the people in it. It's pretty much the only complaint people have about Ikar is that he's still struggling to deal with these bloody trolls. And some of those complaints are also directed towards the king, which is probably the only complaint you've heard about the king at all. Is that there just isn't much magical funding for this area. Yeah, so they've suffered significantly from these trolls' attacks.
Interesting. Do we know where the trolls are? Wait, do we have any idea where they were spotted? I can't remember at this
They
point.
predominantly live in the swamp to the south of the county, which is significantly reduced the amount of livable land within the county. There is the old county capital, New Losen, is down there, and that is uh, acts as a barrier to keep the trolls from getting past the swamp to the rest of the county, as it was originally meant to be a fort town.
Huh.
I don't
It's
know
not
why I'm
on
just
the
giving
way,
this
is it?
information away. I imagine Marco probably has some information about the area, and combined with the gossip and shit, that I'll just give some lore about this area a lot more willingly.
I mean, I could. Noel could also just easily observe the people who are talking.
Yeah, that's why I'm giving a lot of information about events, but places would be, if you wanted like information about places, you'd have to ask people, or but I'm just willing to give you it because Marco is likely to have enough information
And I
to
could
fill
just
you.
ask her when I get back. She's taking her
Yeah,
fucking beauty rest.
that's why I'm just giving it to you. I just had to justify it in my mind because I'm an idiot. Anyway. Sorry, did you have another question? No. Oh, okay. That was a very delayed emote there, Hera. Uh, uh, I think that is most of the gossip. If you wanted more gossip, it would start just being about personal grudges and stuff.
You know what? I'm day drinking. I might as well listen in on some people's personal gossip. Why not?
Okay,
Man.
I'm a nosy
okay,
bitch.
okay, we're getting some personal beef
Gossip.
now.
Like I said, it doesn't even have to be substantial, just enough to
XOXO.
entertain me. Yeah, just to give me a reason to keep drinking. I'll probably get hammered enough until I get back. So I don't want to be sober when I get back. I want to be a little
Oh,
bit
okay, so when
not
Noel gets
there.
back, they're gonna be a bit drunk.
Oh, not a bit. I'm trying. I'm hopefully trying to get as close to almost passing out because I don't want to have conversations right now. It's like nope,
Absolutely
we've
hammered.
had enough conver. Yep, I want to be hammered. I'm going to regret that later, but I want to be hammered right
Yes,
now.
especially considering you're gonna be traveling.
You don't need me for travel. What use am I at travel?
It's gonna
This
make
will
it
be fine.
difficult to push the wyverns a bit harder with you being hungover.
Oh, they can push it. I can just throw up on the way up. It's fine.
Damn.
No
Okay.
big deal. No big deal.
You're gonna get so much wyvern sickness.
Oh yeah.
Uh, okay.
Mine. Never
I guess
mind.
the first bit of beef would be from from the master tanner who's come around there in charge of turning the skin and material of the animals into usable leathers and fabrics, and he'll be complaining about how unfair it is that they supply all the necessary resources to build the fucking magical equipment, but all the profits go to the people who enchant it, even though they're the ones that fucking put it all together. And then somebody else is going to join and be like, you don't supply it, you just turned into leather. I'm the one that supplies it, feeding the fucking animals and breeding them. So you're also complaining about the same fate, you fucking hypocrite. Right, and then that one digresses because they're pretty drunk at this point. This point is basically a complaint about supply versus demand and how the magically inclined last stage of the process is getting more of the money.
That's just how business be.
Yeah. But
Any
doesn't mean I
interesting
can't complain
personal
about
grudges?
this. And
Anything about the Losen Lord? Who knows? Some people say the weirdest things.
The only person who would have something against Lawson specifically, it's like most of the people is like interconnected people they talk to a lot, or people that things that affect them directly, like the money. The only people that would have something about Lawson is probably one of the lower ranked Ishatirian shrine maintenance people.
Oh?
They'd mostly be complaining about funding because Eikar founded the reliquary in the capital, and that so some of the funding from the shrine was rediverted to that reliquary. Right? It's very much a business gripe instead of anything personal. So most of the complaints is we already have one. Do we really need a second one? Second one, why did you have to make it a bigger one already? Like, do you have any idea how big this fucking tree is? Why do we need an even bigger tree with a bigger body of water beneath it? And two of them. Like, you have any idea how hard it is to get a Hydra Sentinel? You still have to look after it. Why did we need that money? You're gonna put it into the even bigger version of it. Like, that's just gonna be a money sink. Saying sure, Jean Shea is like really helpful and stuff, but and makes the gardens flourish better. But like, it's annoying. John Shea is the name of the druid.
John Shea.
Whoop. I will put it in the spelling in session text.
Thank you.
The brackets is pronunciation.
Mm.
And don't at me, that's what my player said it was.
I don't question it.
John Shea.
Joan Shay.
But of course they're gonna be useful when they're that fucking old. What, how old's he now? 3,000 or some shit? I don't know. Surely we can just get a different druid. I don't. It's mostly just ramblings of this guy being like, funding's been cut because the fucker wanted a bigger tree, and John Shay's useful, but blah, blah, blah. You know, that's like the people that know Ikar the best out of citizens would be from the capital county, and everybody in this town knows him. At least the people who actually live here. Yeah, and most of their complaints are about things that are about funding and restrictions, like safety laws and funding.
Hmm. Based on what we've seen before, did it seem like the Losen Southeast doing pretty well when it comes to their finances. I mean, they're farmers. Of course, they're probably going to be super rich, but did it seem lacking? I guess is what I'm trying to figure
It's
out. At least from what we've seen traveling at this point.
nobody's hungry for money, and everything's well maintained. There doesn't seem, at least from what you've seen, there doesn't seem to be any sign that money is not being distributed to the people very in a good way. Everybody's happy with the current progress of money that they're having, to the point that they don't feel the need to accept extra money or charge high prices. Generally, of course, there's some exceptions, but that's just people being like, "Ooh, I'm making money. I can make more money."
That's fair.
Like Bazaar literally uh, reverse pickpocketed some money because they refused to accept his tip.
So the county is doing well enough that they shouldn't be worrying about funding, but for some reason, all of the reliquaries is not getting enough funding. There's also the thing about magic research. Other than that, most people don't seem to have a complaint about the Lord, how the Lord is running his domain,
So
which
one,
does not sit
so,
well with Noel.
yeah.
Hearing this
So
here.
the person who's complaining works at Agnar's Eden Hydra Sentinel Shrine, and he's complaining that he's getting less funding than the one in the capital county, which isn't a shrine; it's a reliquary, which is bigger and entirely devoted to it. So that one's pretty much entirely like, why'd you even meld it? This is fucking stupid. But you know, it's like, my shop's great. Why would you need another shop when that shop's better?
Yeah, why fund that one when this one was better? Why?
Even though the
From
new one is pretty much objectively better. So
from the previous conversation from the last city, from not city, but from Alicia's group, uh, the one that I asked before, from the information that I got, they said that the druid requested the Lucen family to build shrines in return of their service, right?
yep, the first shrine was part of the contract, and the reliquary was that Eikar felt one shrine wasn't enough because they received a lot from this druid, and the territory's expanded a lot since then. So it's only fair that they get more,
Another one. Yeah.
and a bigger one as well. Because the idea that the biggest backer doesn't have their terms met in the capital of the county felt absurd to Eikar, especially considering. But to be fair, at the time, the capital didn't exist when that deal was made. So Eikar felt it was just outdated that there wasn't one in the capital of the county. So, so once you get some context clues, so that Ikar's decision to add one makes sense. But this person probably doesn't care about the context. They're still
Yeah.
they're still not. They would still have more money if that decision wasn't made, even if it was a good decision.
Yeah. I'm just thinking as a player, like if we are going to take down this Lord, he seems to be managing. Yeah, it feels like he's been managing very well in his domain. So if we're going to take him down, doesn't feel like it's a service or discount. So what's the reason for us to take him down? now that we know that he's doing well for, or he's leading well for this domain.
At the moment, you're not traveling to his place to take him down. At least not. That's not the primary. Like
Priority
that's not
here.
the thing that you're
Yeah.
doing right now. You might do that, but they're mainly going there to investigate what the kobolds are doing there, because you know the kobolds were there, and you just don't know what they were doing.
We have to find a proof that whether they're connected with the kobolds, or does he have any idea about the kobolds living under his very own domain, which is probably not. I don't know.
Well,
Because everyone's saying the right words, you know. Does it something is wrong.
I don't think it's something you'll be able to figure out without extra context.
Yep.
Bop, bop, bop. Is there anything else you'd like to do other than getting hammered and taking off the next day?
I'm
Nope,
good.
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. Really good.
Okay. Right.
Also, how's the twins doing?
They're causing mayhem.
Sounds
Good.
about right.
They they transformed into a farm animal at one point, and and tricked them into leading them into the stables, which and because they're not going to assume they magically got an extra animal, one of them was left out, and then they just disappeared, and then the farm freaked out, and then went looking for them. So that was part of it. They Another one made somebody tan. The person who was tanning before going to the bar went to the bar after the twins made it look like one of their things came to life and tried to attack them. They're like, "Fuck this! I'm going to drink."
Come on, Cameron.
And right, there's a distillery for alchemists. Right. Another piece of gossip is a lot of people have to spend money to acquire acid to defend themselves against these trolls, and the person running the distillery is being a real asshole about it. He's really drove the prices up, and people are annoyed at him about that. There's another reason people are like, fuck these trolls. Want them to go so I don't have to pay this asshole for his acid.
Hmm.
So there you go. You can buy some alchemy shit from this town. It's pretty well
Oh,
supplied.
I just remembered something. Before going to bed, can I start or continue doing my herbalism trading?
Okay,
Because I
you
still
go for it.
haven't gotten my proficiency.
You haven't been able to do it too much with all
Yeah.
the traveling. Maybe you should spend some time with the fucking alchemist because they can probably show you some things about it.
Yeah. I'm going
That's
to
literally their
visit
job.
the alchemist and look for an assist on creating potions using an herbalism.
That's right up their alley. Yeah, I think no one minds, I think we'll want to. I have to be up early tomorrow, so I think we should call it here, and we'll pick up
Yeah.
with Orchid trying to break into a house, and the rest of the party being, with Bazaar, uh, learning some stuff at the alchemist, and then being one stop away, then traveling, and then they'll meet up with Orchid the next day after Orchid wakes up
Yeah, finally.
after doing whatever they were doing with the part in the party. So next week we'll do bazaar with the alchemist, and then leaving the town, doing or anything else you want to do in Agnar's Eden. Then we'll cut to Orchid,
Yeah.
resolve all Orchid stuff, and then after we've resolved Orchid stuff and they've gone to bed, Orchid will wake up, do whatever they want to do, and you guys will officially be reunited.
Wow. Reunited soon.
Next week.
Though
Oh
your
wait,
long
no,
rest will
guys,
be this August.
you're not. You're
Here
next week.
next week. I'll be here.
Oh,
Wait,
you
actually, no, I don't actually know when I'll be here. I'll probably be not there. We'll see.
right? It's like
I
4 days, right? 70 to 20.
Yeah, I
Is
don't know what
next week not
time.
work?
I am not here again. I am overseas again.
Next week not work? Okay.
Wait, next week
I
won't work.
I will let you know if I could make it before the week is
Orchid,
over. 'Cause I
take
need
me with
to.
you. I don't want to hang out with these nobles anymore.
Look, the nobles don't want to hang out with each other either, but we're commiserating. Who else are we gonna commiserate with?
For real.
You don't want to hang out with Orchid anyway. She's about to get jumped by 2 nobles. We meet out.
First of all, you
We
did
should
this
stay
to
away from
yourself.
nobles.
You did this to yourself, honey.
What's
Yeah.
people's thoughts on first? What's Orchid's thoughts after the first meeting with Eikar? I know,
Easy.
easy.
Easy, barely an
Totally.
inconvenience.
What
For
about
sure.
what about what's easy, barely an inconvenience?
It was just a very brief conversation. And I was okay with that any longer, and I may have panicked. All he did was write her fake name down. That's no problem. That's no problem.
Iris fake name.
You're gonna have to
Milo.
remember
He
that
didn't write
the
down the
next
fake name
time.
part. But if she wanted him to know her surname, she would have told him.
Look, don't ruin my headcanon, okay? Let me be delusional on my end.
It feels like Eikar is a good person. Just
Well,
Look,
our
nobody said you had to
headcanon
listen.
is um
My headcanon is different, okay? Leave me alone.
Picard X Nobel.
Excuse me.
That's our head.
That's
Nah,
what it is.
okay,
That's the crackpot
that's-
theory.
Yeah.
We have a
that's
whole story. Weird
That's our
love
I-
triangle.
conspiracy.
I wholeheartedly disagree. What the fuck? Ew. No. Not this soggy schnitzel. I have standards.
You need
It's not it.
evidence to back up why it's not it. Evidence.
Why
So
would
far,
I
it
need to
seems
prove
it.
you my evidence? My
Is this
Our
evidence is
evidence
my
is pretty
own.
wild.
Is this a guilty until proven innocent situation?
What do
Yeah.
I look like?
For sure.
I'm guilty. What am I guilty of? Can I not hate a person on my own time? Jesus shit, guys.
Considering how many
I'm
people
a
Noel hates, like, this is a bit
Look,
of a
some of them have every right to be hated, okay? They've
a
met
bit
my
of an unfair
sister.
accusation.
They know exactly why
Yeah.
I hate her. Like, oh yeah, she was completely
Obvious.
pleasant. Sure.
The hate is only fueling the delusions because we got nothing else to work with.
First of
You
all,
say you
Noelle
hate
never
him,
said
and
she
that's
hate-
secretly, I think I love him.
Noelle has never said the word hate in reference
They
to
broke
him,
up.
but there is a lot of vitriol whenever the name comes up. It's like, not the
Whenever
liking.
he's
Yeah, but the
even
thing is,
remotely mentions the word slimy immediately comes out of you.
yeah,
But
Well,
he
did
is
we-
sure
though.
about it. It sounds like
That's
he's
my
talking about an ex
prerogative.
instead of like
Look,
Did we
that's
say
my
what we thought, though?
prerogative.
Did we tell her what the head canon was again? Yeah, the crackpot theory.
Honestly, I can't remember the
I'm sorry,
first,
the what? I'm
the
sorry,
head
there's a what
canon.
now? There's another one?
Like,
The one in reference
Mikey,
to. Huh?
yeah, Mikey can explain this better.
The
What?
one in reference to what we think about Akar and Noel. Uh, it was what was it? It was a love triangle. It was Ikar and
What?
Noel.
Yeah,
They were
That's
together
not a
first.
triangle.
No,
they were
listen, it
together
was,
Wait,
for
and they were together first, but Ikar had to leave Noel for his fiance Mako, and Noel hated that.
Yeah,
And
so
now,
the one left.
mhm, and
what is
now
this?
that's why
What
he
is
hates him
this
so much.
shitty? What is this
yeah.
shitty love triangle y'all have made up
Noel.
on? Who's
Noel is so mad. Noel's so mad of Picard because he didn't fight for him. Instead, he
Mhm.
followed
it?
what was placed for him, and now Noel's traveling with the woman that
We got dumped for.
Picard replaced him. Oh my, it's too much drama to take in.
Mm-hmm. Very deep. And it's gonna be
Yeah.
very awkward when they
No,
all meet in the same room. Ugh.
yeah, that will be exciting. Dun, dun,
Honestly,
dun.
if we get like a private audience, I kind of want to bring like Noel in just to see what would happen.
Really? You're
Like the
going to
three of
leave
them
me
in
with
one room. Paco, Noel, and
you're
Car. I
gonna
want
leave
to
me in the room
happen.
with the fiancés together? Oh God, no! I don't want to be here.
No, I
Really,
want to
no.
see it
And we
go
know
down.
exactly
I
I
why.
want to see what drama will happen.
Haha, funny.
I actually kind of want to
Hi.
know how Mako will react as soon as she meets Picard because during her travel with Noel and the others, technically they were bad mouthing Picard, and as soon as she meets him in person, what would she be thinking? Will she be against our group or
Doesn't
no?
matter. I'll kill her if she is. That's just how it be.
Well,
You
I
can
It's your
kill
think
now
you're
her.
going to
prerogative
have
to
to
kill.
find out. Because,
totally
Yes,
lines
we'll
up
find out.
for Noel.
You're a
Yes,
refugee.
we'll
like,
find.
just
You're not a
because you
citizen of this
guys,
country. You can kill anyone here willy nilly.
Why not?
You're not a citizen here. Mhm.
committing war crime.
You'll get
I
deported back
want
to
to see
your
war
twisted
crime.
family.
It'd be like that. Who knows? We'll see. I say some wild shit, but who knows? I don't really think I'd act up on
Yeah.
most of it. Except maybe the thing
Drama.
about Orchid. I will probably act up on that at some point. I just
Yeah. And
I'm not looking
oh
forward to
that's
it.
Orchid.
some fun action.
It's
Mm,
fine. The
you should be
consequences.
glad that I have
I
not acted upon some of the things I've really wanted to talk to Orchid about. But I'm like, you know what? I'll behave. That's a bit too much. But no. Forgot
I
to assure
just
gang.
want to say that I would love to have Leon be a pal in real life. I love this character. Who is this person? What the fudge?
Oh, Leon?
Huh?
Yeah, I love
Oh,
him.
the
What?
the wizard.
Yeah, I thought you would like Leon
Wizard.
specifically.
Oh,
No, we're not adopting him. Stop.
We could. It'd be nice to have him
Could adopt
around.
But
you.
we could recruit him,
I want
like
him.
as
I want
you
him to be
know,
in our party so
again.
bad.
Oh,
And
I just
also,
realized
Recruit
your
him.
ass loves Gale, so you probably just reminded him of
yeah,
who I love.
I was
True.
thinking about that earlier. If I were
The
the
Gale
Zard,
boy.
this
There's probably
is
some similarity.
definitely a romanceable character. But then I realized he's old and he loves food. It's not Gale, it's Elminster.
Hey,
Oh, white
don't
people.
discriminate against other old people. You're old too, you know.
He's not that old.
He's not
Compared
that
to
old.
Orchid?
Hmm? No, in comparison to Elminster.
Yeah,
Oh,
He said,
but
I think
definitely
he
romanceable.
said he's like 20 years older
20
than
years
Orchid.
older, but he's around
Yeah.
40.
Yeah.
I think.
it's
And
fine.
Orchid
So
is what?
he's not that old.
20? 18? Like,
Orchid is around
how
20.
old? Orchid?
21.
And Orchid's in her 20s.
21?
She's in her
Oh,
20s.
okay, 40s.
Second.
Not bad.
How old is Mako again? 20.
26.
You never ask a lady of her age. That's what we
Shut up.
learned.
I'm asking
Marco,
Hera.
Marco,
There's a
redact that.
difference.
Redact that. Redact the information. Redact it.
You shut up. I
Redacted.
could ask her this time, but she was still answering. Fuck out of here. My friendship wins over your rules. It
Crazy.
trumps that, bitches.
I'm sorry, but I'm not about to replace
Boo.
my bestie with a man I've only met like a year ago.
Boo.
I need to add a no friendship clause.
Yeah.
Shut up. I could go visit her if I really wanted to. It's not that hard.
Yeah, we've met each other a few times before in Dubai.
Exactly. I could
Imagine
literally
meeting
go
them in real
visit
life
her.
just to be like, hey, how was your
Yeah.
character?
You say
Yeah,
that like
like
I
you know,
really would
just
not have
visit.
done that. I really would. I'd travel
Well,
2 hours if I had to.
Honestly, if we
I'm
were
No,
still
sorry.
in Dubai, I'm pretty sure
you would
like
do other
in
shit
on the
though. You wouldn't
weekends we
go
would be
over, ask,
talking.
and then come back.
Yeah.
Wait, Ikar is
You say
Yeah,
around
that
30,
like I would
right?
not do that. Is he not in his
Ikar's like
40s?
Ikar's in their 30s.
Oh.
Yeah.
mhm.
Human
Oh,
30s.
oh,
What
Icar.
is he?
I
He's an
might
elf, right?
divulge an Icar too.
Ikar has a slight
He's
bit
a human,
of
isn't
half
he?
elf in them. He's
Half
basically a
elf.
human.
Okay. Ah.
You wouldn't be able to tell from looking at him.
Or just
He has an
a
elf
little bit.
ancestor.
Damn it. Let's have Leon in our party,
It
please.
really
Damn
dropped
it.
a visual
Leon is
reference
pure human.
for us. Like,
What for
I'll
Leon?
kill myself.
no, Icar.
But like I said, most of their clothes tends to be of a darker fabric with
No,
brass
like
etching.
actual picture. If you find one,
I
I
don't
don't think
have
he will.
like a
He's
thing.
not gonna. He can't find it. Shh, it doesn't
oh,
exist.
yeah, it's good. We
Um,
we stick
You
with
don't
like
like the color red
overly,
here.
I guess.
I
You
have
don't
the
like the color red here.
I have the color
Okay.
of of his hair being similar to Liam's with that brass, but darker and less metallic, more dull.
Yeah.
Don't slick back. So you could generally use Liam as a basic reference for the color scheme, but much darker and
Much
mature.
darker.
Yeah,
Right.
as Liam's family is basically the same as Ikar's, but Ikar's lost its magic, so they were relegated to guardian duty, and Liam's weren't, so
Mm.
they were just high status family.
Also, can you type that down for reference? The the appearance of each
Oh,
car. This
session
is for
text.
reference.
No, show us
Thank
the
you.
appearance of Leon. I
Yeah,
insist.
Dion. Do you have?
Leon is
Give
Stan the
us
Grey.
Leon.
Yeah, Leon Stan the Grey and going for that Stan the turn to that silver fox.
It's
But
Gandalf.
Kind of.
it's starting to go silver fox. The rest of the hair
Oh,
is still like a dark blonde. Uh, brown and blonde.
oh, a silver
With
fox. Okay.
yeah, have dark blue eyes with flecks of gold.
I really kind of ship
What have you said?
Orchid and Dio.
Oh, I forgot. Ikar's eyes are complete glimmering brass.
Grass.
Yeah. So if you actually look at brass, it's like a brown gold. That's the
What
color.
kind of grass are you talking about? Because the grass that I've seen are like,
Brass. BRASS.
oh, okay. I can hear you right. Okay.
So
It would be
is
funnier if he was grass with a G.
that would be funny, but it would be completely out off. But basically, it's like it's a lot of dark gold aesthetics. That's kind of what the brass color is.
Yeah. Why are you laughing, Mikey?
Because I'm listening to like the description and whatever of Leon, and I was like, "That's crazy." I kind of just settled on old, like even though I know 40 isn't old, but our brain settled on old and just started imagining. I don't know, like cliche, like wizard man.
Gandalf.
Damn,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah,
He looks like he could
that's
get. He looks
in
like he could
short.
get there, but like it looks like he's not far from there, but not snobby. Uh, a little more handsome, and
We want more
wi- and,
Leon.
and like wild, unkept. I'm gonna turn my nightlight off because I've got the blue light filter on right now, so I can't tell color at all. Okay,
Oh, okay.
okay. Dip.
Ah, what?
No,
Let me
I'm
just
asking.
pull up Liam's shared, and then I'll tone it down so it matches Ikar's.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I kind of want to draw.
I look forward to it,
I
mostly because I know it will annoy Weiss.
Huh? Why would it annoy me?
I just think it would, and I think it's funny.
I have some choice words I don't say out loud, but what I say and what Noelle says are not the same things.
the thing is,
Completely different.
you and I, and also Rice have very different, like interpretations of what is good looking. I think we all have different tastes. So you
What
kind
about
of gotta give me like a visual references or
I
like
don't.
on a scale of Young Liu to like Brad Pitt or something. Like where?
Uh, on a scale from young Liam, did you say?
No, Young Leo, Leonardo
Oh,
DiCaprio.
young Leo. Okay.
Like I don't know Brad Pitt. I don't know who do like guys find hot. I'm not
A
sure.
very. It's a big defining feature that is of his smile. So, the reference would have to have the smile involved.
A smart
On a scale
person.
of 1 to 10, 10 closest to what's his name? Henry Cavill. What
I
is his
can't.
scale?
Why
He's
is
not.
it always
He's
Henry
not.
Cavill? You should
Wait,
He's
pick a
not.
you
different
know
It's
A
what?
one.
large.
always Henry Cavill. Come on, man.
He's not a
Pick a
large
different one.
fellow. Like he's not very bulky, so I don't think Henry Cavill would be the right
So Gale level.
What?
Gale level. Gale from
Oh,
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I was wondering if you were talking Gale or if you were just
No, no, no.
mispronouncing one of Henry Cavill's characters.
No, no, no. Gale from Baldur's Gate. Essentially similar to that level.
He keeps his hair much shorter than Gale's. Are we talking about Leon right now, or are we talking about Eikar?
I
I
don't
think
know
we're
who are
talking
we
We
about
actually
always
talking
say
Eikar.
about.
about Leo.
No, neither of them are. Neither of those characters are bulky. I'd say Eikar works out more than Leo.
And that makes sense.
Who can I use this reference with God?
What did I put as his password?
Who was it again? Oh wait, I'll.
I don't feel like I can personally give a straight up reference for Eikar. I don't feel like I have the
No,
authority
no,
since
it's
he's
okay. You don't
basically.
need to.
I would, but I don't feel like it's fair for me to do that when he's been contributed by myself, you, and Weiss at this point. So he's basically a shared
What did I
character.
contribute?
You,
Oh, what did I contribute?
the initial, I made
Ow.
like fleshed out from what you gave me, but the initial thing that I had to work with was from like your backstory.
Yeah, that's why,
Even though
So it
like,
was my
me and
fault.
Rice, and
So it
also
was
you
my
have to
fault.
agree on, like, one person to, like, reference.
yeah, like
Cause, oh,
like
okay, I
I
remember who the
named
guy
the
is.
brother and had
Nicholas
all the context
Galatasaray?
and the background. I basically made his personality and his history, but the actions that got him into the story into Noel's story are completely from Weiss, and that was the starting point. So I feel like I can't
This was my
just
fault.
Yeah.
I did this. I did this to myself. I'm the problem. Wait, when you say Nicholas
Agree with the
Esquire, you're talking
problem.
about the French Belgian guy, right? The
No,
the the
no,
the one
Nicholas
with the.
Galatasaray.
Never
The
mind. I
one
was thinking.
from, what is it again? The one with Anne Hathaway
That's not very
in
helpful,
their
Bestie.
in a recent
There's a bit.
crime video drama.
I think I know which one you're
Was it
talking
a
about.
movie? What was that thing? I can't remember.
It was the idea of you. Oh God, what's his name?
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
the oh, this guy.
Yeah. Like,
What are
does
we
that
talking
fit
about?
your image? Hmm?
No, absolutely not. That's a little bit further away from what I was thinking.
Like, give me an example of what you were thinking,
Hold
and
on, I'm trying
then
to
we
remember
can
what
go
his
there.
name was. It's a bit closer to the actual description that Luke is saying because I had an idea who I was thinking of when when that
Honestly,
description
we
was being
don't
said.
have
I
to
can't remember
go
his name.
there with the description in terms of, like, color hair, color eyes. We
No, it's not that.
all you really need is like no one's gonna match the colors, so it's mostly
I
just
know. Oh my god, I know. I'm talking about the person that came to mind immediately when I
sorry
his name.
that
I can't
I'm
remember
sorry
his
if
name.
that sounded like I was sassing you. I
No,
misunderstood.
it's fine. I am used to your sass. I deal with that kind
It's
of
not
sass for
meant
the
to be sass. It's accidental
inside.
sass.
I know. You think I don't know you well enough to know that's not an accidental sass. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It's like 1 a.m.
I'm so sad. Anyway, where was
No,
I?
you're not.
That's true.
oh, oh,
Reed Scott was the person I was thinking of when. I mean, at least
but
that
it's
was the
okay.
image I
Like,
had.
wait, does he
It's
have like a
close.
younger?
Remember what he. I remember him as present day age. I cannot remember what he looked like when he was younger. So there's
Honestly,
probably pictures up there. You could see it, right? You could see it. You
yeah,
can
I can see
understand
it.
why.
Forehead's probably
But
a bit
his
big,
is a
but
little too old, or like from what I know, so like younger. Also, if he
I
does have
definitely
elf
see the
bugs,
smile. Like the smile's definitely there.
yeah, right. The smell is there, but like younger version, where are younger pictures done?
I found a few from older movies that I vaguely remember him being in it.
Oh, oh, you know what? It kind of reminds me of. What was it again? Mm,
There was someone
I
else
can't
that came to
remember
mind.
this one.
I can't remember his name. Literally was just watching it yesterday. I can't even remember what the fuck was his name.
It kind of reminds of you, Grant. I don't know why.
Now Hugh
Like
Grant's a bit
the
older.
no, like when he was younger, in the younger picture.
Hmm.
But like not you, Grant now.
Hugh Grant now is different from Hugh Grant past. Past tense.
Yeah.
Words are failing. Gosh, who was that actor?
I think
I
the
can't
reason why like
remember.
he reminded me of like you, Grant, was because of the droopy eyes.
Ah,
Eyes.
well, I guess he wasn't an actor.
Maybe a model. I don't know, singer. See, it's the eyes, right?
Uh, it's Nicholas something. I
Honestly, every
literally
time
just.
I hear the word Nicholas, I just think of Nicholas Spark.
That's a different kind of
I
Nicholas in a
know.
different kind of genre.
I know. Who this?
A
Oh,
bit
it's
closer to this one.
yeah. Mm,
This was actually the first one I was thinking of. Like, it also doesn't seem entirely right. Like, there's something missing. It doesn't have that same. It does not give me the same visceral reaction I was remembering. Because I can't remember who it was. There's not one movie.
shoot. No. Wait, don't shoot. Okay. There's my filter.
別に構わずなんだよ。私トイレに行きたくなってしまいました。そんなの言ってんの俺が待っててくれるんだぞ。すいません。
Honestly, Bestie just gives me a vibe. Like Korean actor vibe, or I don't know, Japanese actor vibe. Like, is that I'll figure it out.
It's gone
I
Hey
bright.
cannot
kids,
help you
I have to
there.
go.
Okay,
Farewell,
cool.
uncle.
Bye.
Later.
Remember
Bye.
the
See
milk.
you.
Later.
What was that?
Remember the
Nope.
milk.
What?
Remember to bring the milk. See you, bud.
No. Later.
Not the
Bye.
milk.
Bye, 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 bye.
Peace.
I think I want less blue.
Like, I don't know, like, give me a Philippine actor that that like matches the vibe.
I am not great at that, but I'll do
Right.
my best.
Right. Honestly, I don't know a lot of like Filipino actors.
Oh wait, I do know one actor. Oh god, their names are escaping me though. I
That's
have to look it up.
significant, isn't it? Let's see what that looks like. It's probably not going to be right. Yeah, that's very.
Oh, Bjorn, I can't remember the name. Bjorn,
Lee Byung Hyun.
Bjorn, who? Yeah,
Byung Hun. M.
Yeah, giving him. Yeah, okay, he does have the vibe. Okay, I understand, but
You get
Still,
it, right? This is how I saw the vibe, okay? It might not be the same vibe, but well,
like,
you get
okay,
it.
like I get it. Yeah, like look,
You-
I wait. Have you said this before?
No, I have not sent him anything.
Okay, okay. Like,
out of the blue.
see, even though the
You
younger
send him
version, like
anything.
I understand, I can see it.
Right, you can see it. Like, just give it a bit more fantasy possess. It's pretty much there.
Yeah, and then we mix in some like
Like it balances the right amount of class and slimy. It's getting there. It's like, yeah, it's the right. Oh my god,
yeah.
where did
I
you
could
fucking come
definitely
from?
use this younger version of, and well, not younger version, but younger picture of him as reference, and then let me just add the read. What's his name?
Who
The first
are we
actor that
asking?
you, the first actor. Who was it
Nicholas
again?
Reed.
Nicholas Reed.
Nicholas.
Yeah, I could mix and match. And then, like,
Wait,
I could
Nicholas
make
Reed?
it
No, no, no.
work.
I think it was. Sorry, it's.
Scott
I had
Reed.
to double check. Scott Reed,
It's
thanks.
all, it's all,
Is this-
I don't know why, but I've
No, it's
recently
Reed
gotten good at
Scott.
remembering
Sorry,
people's names.
Reed Scott.
yeah,
We're
me
not
too.
talking about the commentator. I'm talking about the
No,
actor. Their
no.
names are not the same. Yeah, that guy. That guy from Law and Order. Him. Where else have I seen him? Right, no, he's the guy from Venom. Right, that one.
The cop? Wait, no, the doctor.
Ye- Yes, I say very bad with remembering. Yeah.
I don't know why I remember all this useless shit.
It's great. You're better than me. I remember things randomly, but with no information to pull them out of. It's like I just remember this one thing that I don't know where I know it from. I just do.
In the vast, basically
Oh,
22
God.
years that I've been alive, I've yet to see one single frame from a film and not be able to identify what film it's from, even if I haven't seen the film, other than once.
Wait a minute.
I have legitimately identified films from scenes that I have never seen in movies I have never seen.
Honestly, Christy,
That
you
just
know
means
what?
you're exposed to a lot of media. I'm not.
Yeah,
I,
or
I, thi- I
like
think I
I
can
really
tell
have
because
good
it was
memory.
similar to the cinematography used in the trailer. I don't know. I just did it. I'd seen the trailers.
Yeah,
I've
that
never seen the movie, and
means.
I walked in and I was like, "This is that movie."
I
Bestie.
mean, it just
It
means
wasn't
you're just
even a scene from
exposed
the trailer.
exposed to a lot of them. I'm not. I stay away from stuff like that. Just not my cup of tea.
I don't watch movies that much anymore. I still have like come to TV and stuff too.
You know
I don't
what
know.
I thought of when you
When you
said
take my
slimy, because he recently, though this is recent, I thought about this.
Mm.
Yeah, like he's been typecast. I hope he breaks free of that. I hope he does a rom com, but slimy bastard
But he does
role. Yeah,
slimy so good though.
I know, he does it
He
so
really
well.
he does it way too well. It's like I know that's not your character, but still, you do it way too well.
Right? Like, okay, I can see it. I can see it. Also, like, just feel like I felt a little bad for him when he died in like the end of like the drama. I felt bad a little.
Only a little,
But then,
and then you don't.
he tried to shoot her, so
Kinda
Yikes.
deserve to die. Big yikes, but like, you know what? Could be worse.
Weiss, how could you say something so expected of you?
Huh? Why were
Wait,
you
also, you
expecting
know what
something a
else?
lot
A
nicer?
whole word.
No, that's everything you just said sounds exactly like something you would say, and
Exactly. It would be much weirder and scarier if I'd said something completely out of character. It just means there's a problem if
that
I'd said
happens.
something.
People say things out of character, you know. No way to get hung up about it.
Hey, but I am known for my consistency. I've been very consistent with my character. Then I've said some pretty weird, wild things.
Yeah, these are the three that we kind of want to Frankenstein. Or not.
I
Frankenstein
ain't
is rough.
Frankenstein anything. Here is the
Interesting.
one who wants to Frankenstein.
Yeah, because
Because
I
I
don't know, it's also
know.
easier.
As long as you two are happy with it, because I don't have like this seems
It's
to
fine.
I don't have a very clear image of the face
Oh my
anyway.
god.
This is fine. I refuse to do any
Honestly,
Frankenstein because Hera knows what will happen if I
I
Frankenstein
know,
anything. It's like
I
I
know.
refuse to touch
You
this with my
you've
own
done a
hand.
lot.
I will
Right.
do a lot. I will make this a very big problem, not just for me, but for everybody else who has to see it. It's like, hey, if this was my problem, it's gonna be yours too. If evil, why hot? If evil, why sexy?
That's kind of the point, though.
Exactly, I know that. Oh, Hera knows that way too well. I use if evil, why sexy a little too much in our campaign. Not
I
that I'll
know.
stop, but yeah, I have to make it a
I know.
problem. Like, what's the
Honestly,
point? I don't want to make
it's
them.
kind of your fault that there is
I
anything
know.
in here that is evil and sexy. It's entirely your fault. There would be no evil and sexy if it weren't for you. Wait, never mind.
Huh? How so? No, explain. Now I'm curious. Explain. Expound.
Well, what did Ewu bring to the table? Dragons.
Uh-huh. Dragons are sexy too. What do you mean?
It can
You say
be.
that like it's a bad thing.
Honestly, oh my god, I just
It's not
know who the right
traditional sex.
person for this is. I don't wanna.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm sending. You know, like he
Yes.
has done this role before. He has done something like that before. I know. I've watched the drama, but like it's still
Exactly what
illegal.
you're talking
It's illegal. I
about. I
don't
know
want to do
exactly what
this.
you meant. The moment I saw it, I was like, yes. You are
It's perfect, right?
absolutely correct.
This is it, right?
Right.
This is it. And
Yes.
bestie, I'm using him as reference. I
What?
scrap the
Go
other.
ahead. No, but continue. What do you mean it
It's
was my
more.
fault? I did not
Oh, thank
intentionally
you.
do it like that, okay?
Yeah, I'm not
I
sure
did
you
not
intentionally did
intentionally.
it. But so
Okay.
you've contributed two groups of villains, and both of them
What?
have been run by sexy people. Iru's brought kobolds and dragons. I'll give you that Orchid has brought their father, and that one's up for debate depending on your tastes.
I don't know. I've never met their father yet, but I would like to get to know them.
They were
But
described.
Wow.
yes, take it however you want.
Wow.
Sorry, that came a bit too strong like that.
That was some unmatched thirst. Oh my god.
I mean, take it however you want to take it. That came about a bit more strongly than I'd meant to imply,
I should
but
probably slow
I've meant it
visual.
a bit more low key than that. I'll just laugh it off. Not very out of character for me to say that either. So consistency is key. They said. No, I
I
actually never. I don't remember when her father. I know her dad has showed up in a session I wasn't there for, so
only showed
technically,
up
I've
once.
never really met him. Yeah, I
No,
wasn't there for it.
only Orchid was there anyway. So I
Exactly.
think
But
I
I
recorded
wasn't
that
there for
session.
like the experience, you know? I wasn't there to revel in the I don't know what we're supposed
Yeah,
to feel
that
about
session
this
is
this
recorded, so you can see it if you want to
Mm.
try and
I'd have
emulate
to go
it.
back and look for it. I'll look for it.
I think it's named pretty conventionally. Let me.
And I'll figure it out. I have some backlogging to do anyway. Oh no, I won't be able to do it this week. I'll have to do it next week when I get back. Ugh.
I believe
Yeah, also your
it
skills get
is.
this week because the
Uh-huh.
or at least get better.
We'll see. Not that bad. Thankfully, I didn't really have to speak a lot today, so I didn't have to aggravate my throat. But it's fine. Let's hope I can play next week, though. Oh, I want to play next week because we're already there. But yeah, I don't know what time my flight is, so I can't really say. Probably I'll check it later. Check the details of the tickets later, so I'll figure if I'll be there next week. Probably not, because my arrival is probably on the 21st at
For
night.
you.
Flowered
Question mark? I don't
turmoil.
know.
Why is
But
that not in?
yeah, what do you say that like it was completely my fault? Well, not entire. It's not entirely
The
my
only person
fault.
who
That's
the
just
only
how
person
it
other
be.
than you who could be blamed is Mikey, and they've contributed one character that could fit that bill.
You gave me free reign. And
No,
besides,
I'm
I
happy
cannot
with
think of.
this. I just think it's funny to point out.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing. It's like,
It's
but
not a
you
bad
gave me
thing. I
free
just think it's
reign.
funny.
And to be fair, it was kind of my fault. I realize this now much belatedly that you're right. I manifested this issue I'm having. This is kind of my fault. Also, I would
These
like to
are
not take I would not like to acknowledge that this was my fault. I can't say it. It's not my problem. It's not my
it's
fault.
the one where he shows up is 4th of January, Flowered Turmoil, I believe.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that tracks.
Wait, hold on.
Let me just
Orchid's
check. Real
dead.
quick.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That
Yeah,
was
I
sad
wasn't
one.
there for that. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah, it's
remember, but
Um,
I remember he mentioned.
Flowered Turmoil.
I
You
did
can
see the
hear him.
picture, and I was like, "Who this?"
That is her dad.
I know. I
yeah,
had to
his
guess because Mikey was the one who sent the
father.
picture. I was like, "Oh, this can only mean one person." I can only think of one person she would ever send a reference picture for. That would be related to Orchid. It's like, oh, this is probably the dad mentor, quote unquote.
No, the
We'll
other one
talk.
You
was the
remember
Gwen
the father.
Oh,
spouse.
no, that was a different one.
Yeah, the one
Oh,
with grey hair
shit.
spouse that's
Ooh,
her mentor. Her father is the one that with the dark hair that
Yeah,
has similarities to the same reference used for Orchid.
that's all done. I need to sleep.
While
Wait.
describing them, it specifically mentioned that
go sleep.
Orchid takes a lot of their genes from their dad. So there is a very obvious resemblance. So if Orchid's
Be
hot, he
like
kind of
that.
has to be hot by default. It's just if you
I
consider him hot,
mean,
because personality does affect that. You kind of have
I
some
mean, if they don't talk
particular
and they don't
tastes.
say anything, they're
No, they talk.
fine.
They talk.
Yeah, that's a problem. They talk. That's why it became an issue. It's like, you were very pretty before you'd opened your mouth. You're only pretty to look at. Pretty to
My
look at.
God.
There are
But
people like
even
Talk
that.
about
considering,
obscurities
that they don't really
given
look at you.
to
If you like being glared at, you might consider them
And
hot.
good night. Sweet dreams, guys.
Good night, Hera.
Bye.
Good night.
Mm.
I just with the never mind. Tube.
Also, why is Craig still here? Shouldn't he left earlier?
I'll kick him out now.
You don't have to.
politely.
No,
I
You have
was
to
then
be
just
then we
polite
have
wondering.
about
more
it.
to listen to when we review it. So bye, Greg. Well, I
See
miss
you
about that.
later. Not goodbye.